corner for no reason.
I feel like the game's a girl. But that's probably because the protagonist is a girl.
It's an easy way to make the distinction. So...
It's most Game Boys.
Okay, I'm going to recheck the controls because I haven't played this for 2 weeks, obviously.
When we last played our thing, we were doing spooky shizbiz.
Yes, this was a pre-Halloween.
Hopefully we wrote down what we were doing, because I don't remember what we were doing in the game.
Well, in contrast to my usual behavior in LP land, I actually remember explicitly the last thing that we did. We got the Hummingbird key, which was the last thing we did. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Okay, so maps on Y, runs on B, A is obviously interact, and X is inventory, D-pad's my radio, and aim is right. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. What do we got for stuff, though? We got 10 pistol bullets, 6 revolver shots, 2 shotgun rounds I'm not using right now, so I might as well put them in the box. Yeah, this game was getting a little difficult, especially since I haven't been killing a lot of the bodies left around, because for some reason this game decided to bring back that from Resident Evil, the original. My brain is saying that one of these rooms was the Hummingbird key. And I think that's hilariously because we were actually almost done with this part of the game. I don't remember why we stopped. We stopped a little early, around midnight last time. But whatever, we're getting there. Probably gonna be running.
I don't remember it feeling we were coming to the end of something.
Okay, this was the library key. Well, we're on the bottom floor here. Can you turn around, scary lady?
No.
Fine. So there's actually a lot. When we started this game, there was a lot going on, but right now it's kind of turned like this entire chapter into the Eagle Key. It's been like it's just been doing Resident Evil for quite a while, where when it started, we crash landed on a planet, we went down into a crater, we crawled through a hole, and then we ended up in a radio operator's office. And then we blacked out again, and I think we appeared at this facility for some reason, which turned out to be... It's a combination communist government. I know it's half Chinese, I just don't remember what... Oh yeah, it's Chinese-German, which is the society we're working with.
I'm not even going to call it communist, I'm going to call it 1984.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Fascist. It's a fascist state of some kind.
And I think the asshole who tried to kill us earlier is this Adler guy, if I'm remembering correctly.
He is the guy who threw the first boss at us.
Well, if he's the same guy I'm thinking of, I'm also thinking he was the guy who dumped us into the robotic trash can in the elevator shaft.
Yeah, that's the first boss. Then he showed up and pushed us down the elevator shaft. That's what it was.
I'm gonna have to let that go to voicemail because I'm doing this right now and don't have time for a phone call. Also,
I got a phone call too while we were doing this, actually.
Also, this game has done a very good service of advertising all of the replica models to us. I think we've seen the entire catalog at this point.
About all the different kinds of robots that exist.
I still appreciate the leader type, which we saw. It was the one that had the owl music box puzzle in it that was resting on the bed. Because one of the big reasons it was made as the leader model was that it was like 2 feet taller than every other replica model they made. So it's this ridiculously tall woman-shaped robot. Oh, we should probably mention, because it's probably important. Our central goal of this whole mess is that we're looking for our partner, because I think the way this society works is that every replica is paired with a human pilot. They've all been forced to go down to the mine under this facility for some reason. I think there was just probably because of the danger that hit this facility and turned all of the replicas into the monsters that we've been fighting. I should probably read this a bit more. There's no record of that replica being deployed here. In order for a single unit for survey work in the mine was considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. And I'm not sure if that's Adler or the leader unit that we already saw, because I don't remember every detail of... Oh, Calibri. That's the name on the file. Okay. It's the most capable unit ever produced. Every Protector Folk unit is aided by a Calibri, which can amplify their signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive builds, though they're a bit smaller, they're the most effective. Able to mind affect replicas and the human pilots, extract information, and communicate amongst themselves instantly with high bandwidth. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. There might be a fucker around. But I do not remember where the hell the Eagle key was supposed to go. Oh, yeah, it's probably back there. Trying to remember all the locked doors in this place, because we're kind of running out of locked doors. But there are still these puzzles that we have to probably deal with at some point. I'm imagining that the puzzles are going to be easy to figure out once we get to them, because... I don't know. Like I said, this game is kind of indie Resident Evil, so the puzzles aren't exactly too much to worry about. I'm gonna go with the left door first. I'm really feeling the left door today.
Is it because of all the stabby girls in front of the right door?
Well, they moved to the right door. Okay, I need the admin key for that, so I need the library key and the admin key eventually. Ah, shit, they saw me. It's almost like they have eyeballs in this universe. Oh yeah, I forgot, we have a flashlight on us somewhere. Adler's diary. I thought the last thing said he didn't keep a diary. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I found in storage. What?
Strange box with a removable dial in front.
I wouldn't call that furniture, but whatever. I mean, how tiny are the leader model, like the ultimate leader models, going to be? Because the previous leader model I thought existed was really tall, so why would they make the actual leaders really short? This is a very confusing diary. It's kind of all over the place.
So, let's go through it when you're done. One, because you're flipping through it too fast for me to read it all, and two, I think I'm getting a good lock on a good chunk of it. The box is fucking with his brain, is what's happening.
So what, he found a D&D magical item?
He found some horror box. Go back to the beginning.
Oh, he actually unlocked the box. Huh. It's weird. He filled this diary? Jeez. He's a verbose jerk. So, he spent all of his rations that he should have spent getting another journal on the pen that he would use to fill his next journal with. What a dumbass. So what part of this did you want to read?
So here he says he found a box, when he puts his ear to it, there's a strange sound.
Yeah, it's like a clock.
Anyway, without this person's house, it would be much harder to coordinate logistics, whatever. If there's anything good to say about that woman, is that she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. And then here's an important thing. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life. Which means before you're a replica of some kind, you are a Gestalt. I mean, they are indeed, at one point in time, were human, and now they're not human. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow. I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess what planet on the card I was holding. This might not be an actual memory, though, of his life, because now it's doing the weird astronomical stuff, and in the very next page he'll mention that he thinks the box has something to do with astronomy.
Well, he thinks it's a calendar.
But yeah, when I suddenly remembered I had a conversation with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be here, nor were they ever here at the mine. I'm assuming that's what Sierpinski is. Or maybe that's the planet we're on, which I guess fundamentally wouldn't really matter in this case.
So, my guess is he's not actually talking to a replicant, he's talking to some sort of entity. Which also might be the girl in the white hair in the dream.
Well, he's also judgmentaling against himself, because he's like, my memory isn't all that good, I don't think.
Right, but the poor person should always do that. They always find excuses for why the thing.
So he was just a really, really shitty leader, even before he started killing people.
Wasn't so pages. Because here he's like, oh man, the commander's so great, isn't she? She's awesome. But isn't there a page earlier where he's talking about the commander and he's like, the only thing that's good about her is this. Like, he's not super into her.
Sort of. That was this page. If there is anything good to say about Calibri, is that she knows how to make people respect her.
Right. But by saying if there's anything good to say, it means there isn't anything else other to say that. So that's the only thing he likes about her. But here he's talking about how amazing she fucking is. And how he longs for her, right? So now his opinion of her is, like, flip-flopped. Which can show his mind going.
Well, the one thing that he mentions is that he wants Calibri's guidance, which I'm assuming is the commander, which is exactly the same as the first thing he said, but it could be the other thing of just revealing that Adler is a really shitty person, where he just says that it's miserable since Calibri had fallen ill, which might mean that he's just forced to work harder. Yeah, which is kind of backed up by this first sentence. But then again, that might just be the general thing of everybody getting sick. He's just honestly very self-centered. Did you actually want to?
Yeah, I'm reading it, but my point here is he's one, he's not a laborer.
Yes.
So I don't think his work like when it's like the workload, he's referring to how are these laborers supposed to get this workload done without more laborers. So he's more irritated in that regard. So the previous page where you're like, I think he's just lazy about his work, I don't think that's what it is. Because his work is intellectual work. He's not a physical laborer.
Well, he's I think he's specifically the administrator of this building.
But yeah, and then he finally gets the box open apparently, and
I think that's the next page.
It is.
No, wait, this is him complaining about his journal.
Okay. Wasn't there a page we just saw where he said he just got
Oh yeah, the box had a notebook in it which was completely blank. So, I forgot that was in this journal somewhere because I thought that was a really weird detail.
And then on the last page though he says, I don't got another... but he's like, I guess I can make use of that notebook, which means he's doing something with the fucking cursed notebook.
Okay. Thank you, game. I'll eventually get this thing replaced. Okay, so what are we looking at here?
Combination lock?
There's no numbers on this. Is there, like...
Looks like it might do astronomical signs.
There's a hole in the front of the box. There's something missing from the mechanism.
Oh.
So we might need it. It's also got these cards around it. Hey, it's my card. Okay, so these are loner bots. Well, I think we kind of settled that they're not specifically robots. They're high percentage cyborgs. Well, if they're supposed to be loners, why would they be specifically paired up with the Gestalts?
Because in general, yeah. I think that's just all about people in general are paired up with like a Gestalt.
Since the neural pattern for this model was lost with the destruction of a neural archive, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. So they lost a lot of data for our model.
I think one of the important elements of this is our character. I mean, they're definitely stoic, but I wouldn't call our character a loner. Because the whole story is we're trying to find this other girl that we care about.
Okay, so that's not a box of bullets. I might have to go back to the save room to see what items we have, because we might have the puzzle solution for that. I just can't remember. Yeah, he's administration.
And then, call correctly, there's still the weirdness that I pointed out last time, where everybody has German first names and Chinese last names.
Yeah, you did point that out, which is... I mean, I kind of saw it, but I didn't think, like, it was literally everyone. And it was like, wow, it really is... Okay, this isn't the save room. Oh, wait, is there another room here? I think it said, like, 0700 something? Okay, 94? Am I taking damage for this?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I am taking
Yes.
damage.
Yes, you are.
A 126.
I don't think it's telling you to.
I forgot how do you do this.
I don't ever recall seeing this before, so I don't know what you mean. How do we do this?
I might need to go save at this point because I might have to try the puzzle a few times and maybe get myself killed. Because I forgot how you do that. Also, I forgot where the hell I'm even going in the... Where's the damn save room here?
The door. Now, look at the. See, we're in the blinking room. It's the briefing room. It has the little red symbol for save. Right? No?
It might be on the next floor up, from what I remember, because I think we took the elevator down in the first place.
Open the map.
Yeah, this should be the save room.
Okay, will you turn off the radio at the very least?
Yeah, I can turn off the radio. The radio!
I mean, it's just this annoying ee right now, so. Toggle the radio. The radio's still up, Jeff. Toggle the radio. You don't just turn it to a different number.
Do I have any healing in you? I got thermite. No, looks like that was kind of it. Well, I got the auto-injector. I could probably take one of those with me. I probably should. I got extra slots. Oh, I also don't have any, I don't have any puzzle answers in the old box, so... how should I do this? I need to figure out how to do that puzzle, though. And I saved, so... that gives me the option to go and try and solve the puzzle. Because from what I remember doing the puzzle before, I thought it was you just had to tune the radio to the number that was flashing all the time, and that basically would just do it.
Remember that. Are you wasting ammunition on things that aren't moving? I want to know what that phrase that keeps clicking in the middle of the screen is.
I mean, it's German.
I know. Warum this, stupid up that.
I think I succumbed to it because now I can't see anything.
Interesting.
I know there's a way to beat that because I've done it before. If only I would be able to get my health back for free on a save or something. I guess that's asking for a little bit too much. Well, it worked that time. Not really sure why. What's that box? Swaying. Oh, it's a fan.
It's a fan.
hell are you doing, buddy? I'm just here to steal your stuff. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, weren't we trying to solve that puzzle like a long time ago? The puzzle of the post box?
Yeah.
Hope you have a good Friday, boy. What? Ready for the weekend, dead guy? Oh, come on, I just got here. Ugh. Lady's never given me a goddamn break. Oh, I literally just got here. Where the hell was the post boxes? I think we're gonna have to run through the death shower again. Oh, that's why they can see me. I forgot the old Silent Hill rule. Don't just run around with your flashlight everywhere. That's what Adler did to us if you didn't see episode 1.
Yeah, he's down that. So I get library key. Keys to get keys to get keys.
Yep, they're really crap puzzle design. But I guess they didn't think of a good puzzle to put there. Probably no other option than going around the death shower again and hoping for the best. Oh, I fucked it up again. And I didn't even need to turn the flashlight on, too. Ugh. I'm literally just doing this to myself at this point. Yeah. You guys need to go back to your other jobs. And leave me alone. I demand that you treat me with respect. Or I guess I'll just go the other way around. Then for my hubris, I'll run into more evildoers. Because I need to get down there. Which means I have a really long walk to get over there. But maybe I can stealth my way around. Why is this never working in my favor? Survival horror, why do you have to be all about survival? All I want are just all these keys.
It's not about survival, it's also about horror.
Oh, it's Colibri again. Someone fucked up in their whole job. I'm guessing the commander did because he was lazy. What the hell? These are the Colibri models. Why did you design them wrong? This sounds like such a huge design flaw. Why did you do this?
Why didn't you do this?
I don't know, because they're supposed to be the ultimate leader model? Huh. I wonder what that means.
Stable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation due to the virus connection neural pattern development.
Is that what caused the... Is that what happened to the boss? Is that why they were so crazy?
Constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of... So the safe connect that buckles between reaches. Okay, so they're all mentally connected, so if enough of them start going insane, they all start to go insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a cadre explicitly means, but I do remember last time that they started adding something to the models too, where I don't remember if it was just one or two of the models, or maybe it was like specific units of this facility had it, but within their bios, they started listing each model had a specific fetish that would help stabilize them, and I don't know why they were called that, because one of the fetishes of the models was like books and like mythology. So I don't know why the hell they called it that.
They're not fetishes in the traditional sense of like what people think of being sexual fetishes.
How are you doing? Oh, you're a Calibri. Okay, so the Calibris became corrupted, they became their own cadre, and now they're all crazy. How much more dialogue do you have, lady? Poor lady. See, you need a motivation like me, and then you'd be perfectly fine. Okay, so what the fuck do we have here? It's all in German again, so it's not super helpful. Do I have to, like, get a card out of this? Oh, it's like a fucking slider puzzle from a Pokemon game.
Oh, I see.
But I don't know what the goal is.
Go up. I see it. I think. Isn't there? Go.
Is it up? Is it there?
No, down.
Go
No,
down?
I see something. Yeah, go down. I think you have to grab it and then bring it to the exit here. Oh, you went too far down now. I think you have to bring it to the exit, but I think you have to grab the thing. So there's a thing. It looks like in three.
Oh, is it there?
Second row from the top. No, second row from the top. 10. Don't you see the little red?
Oh, the red thing?
Yeah, that's what I assume is the only thing I can see.
Okay, that's not gonna help. I'm gonna have to get back to the puzzle. Did I just fuck up the puzzle again? Maybe I have to go down? No, that's not it. That blocked me again.
Over to the right. Then go down. Then go down. Then go over to the right.
Oh, okay.
Go down. Go over to the right. Now you can go up. Now go over to the right. Now go up.
Okay, there it is.
Now you got your little astro puzzle for the thing in the Adler's box.
Yeah, I'm not sure what an astrolabe is. Oh yeah, Mina was the boss we fought. Okay, we read that earlier. I don't need to read that again. Yeah, this is what I was talking about right near the bottom. The fetish of the Mina model is stuffed animals.
It's all random things that keep them sane.
Okay, I think you are correct, because in this they say that the Minas is a replica model, but they used to be Gestalts. So So they aren't mutually exclusive, it seems. That's what I thought, because I thought the Gestalts were the pilots. Okay, so this is what they were mentioning before in the diary, like... I don't know if he really wanted to, but he became dependent on the Calibri. Possibly the one that's now in the corner crying. Okay, we now have the Astrolabe, so... Should we take that to the star... Should we take that to the star map puzzle, or... the other thing?
I'm pretty sure it goes to...
Actually, is this a puzzle, or is this just a map?
It's just a map with a bunch of lore. That thing definitely goes to the box and Ed.
No, they say the star map is a puzzle. That's the symbol for puzzle.
Oh, well, I don't know, but ask that thing you picked up, I'm almost positive for outthink study.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, because we're gonna have to solve that puzzle at some point. At least we should. It's very hard to sneak past in a hallway. Calm down, game. We're fine for the moment. Mostly because I wasn't doing the dumbass thing of having my flashlight on without me realizing it again. Okay. It looks like it's a circular puzzle thing.
Yes.
But I do not know how to... where everything needs to go. Because this has to be something with that star map. But I'm not sure how it's supposed to look.
Well, things orbiting. There's 3 different things orbiting other things, so why don't we go look at the star map and see if we can find the positions of the 3 things orbiting a third thing.
I suppose it'd be a lot better than me just randomly trying the puzzle. Maybe I should bust out my shotgun just to deal with these 2 ding-dongs. I've had a good success rate with just running around them, but I don't really want to take the chance when I don't have a lot of health stuff. Okay, so what do we got here?
Okay, so hold on.
Is this the outer? Is this the outer ring?
So hold on. See that symbol next to HEMAT? That's at the top. It's an unmovable thing that's at the top of the lock. So we want to look at the positions of everything when it's right now. That's the positions of everything you need to know.
Okay.
Because that star is at the top. Now, there's a star at the top. There's a pause symbol, one of the symbols.
This might be a surprise for you to learn, but currently the developer of this game only has this game developed. This is their one project right now. Yeah, shouldn't it be that?
I mean, I didn't get a good.
Oh wait, this thing. Because I think these are the positions of the 2 things. So should I just turn this thing all the way around and see if I get it? No, I didn't do it.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at everything when it was lined up because I said, "Hey, it's lined up now," and then you were like, "Okay," and then you immediately jumped out of it. And I'm like, "Oh."
Oh wait.
So put them in the positions and then press the center.
Apparently, it's not good enough. Because I thought these were the positions.
I thought there was something off to the right. But I didn't get time to look at it, so...
Well, we can go back and look at it again. Now I know I got a third thing I need to look at. Because I thought it was just... I thought it was like what you said, where it was, God damn it. I took a bunch of fucking contact damage. This is also the wrong room. Okay, star map again.
Okay, so... And Hymite is...
Is the thing in the center supposed to be Bouillon? Is that it? Because it's attached to the center thing.
It's not attached to the center thing, it's just really close to the center thing, Jeff.
So is this thing the inner ring, the first one? Or is it this, or is it these two?
It does raise some weird questions.
Oh wait, no, this star should be the outer ring because this one is the big, this one's the big circle under the star, this one's the two lines, and this would be, so the...
Bouillon has to be to the right.
They're the opposite, they're on opposite sides in the middle. And then, because they would be, this, the pause symbol would be to the top, to the top right, which means this one would have to be on the opposite.
Top left.
Oh yeah, it will be the top left.
The top
and this one,
left,
this one's...
bottom left, bottom right. Bottom, the far one is bottom left, the twin ones are top left, and the other one's bottom right.
Okay, I feel like I'm good for the puzzle. Oh, come on, I almost made it that time. I'm just gonna die because of my poor memory. And this thing was...
So...
Was it here?
No, it was the opposite side. It was bottom left.
Okay.
The far one was bottom left. No, you have the first ring wrong. The first ring's bottom right. The first ring from the center. No, up. The first ring from the center.
Oh, okay.
And then that one needs to go back where it was. That's the positions it was.
We got his card?
Really.
Oh, it's the admin's key.
And presumably Curse Notebook.
Oh, this is a long one.
Shrine Diary. Started yet another diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever.
I'm guessing Folk was the really tall robot.
I guess, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
The mind doesn't get power very well, unfortunately. I just keep throwing the same robot down the elevator over and over and over and over again. I guess that would explain why the date's been the same for a long time. I mean, he's still writing the date wrong. He's still doing it.
No, Jeff. Something's fucking with his brain.
Could it be the replica disease that's been everywhere?
I mean, the replica disease probably starts from the fucking box he was fucking with.
Yeah, but this box had a book in it. Like, what? How dangerous can a book be?
Oh yeah, it's never been something known as a dangerous book. He's every page, when he reads the other pages of the diary, they come to his mind vividly as alternate realities of the same day. So it's not that he's writing, it's not that it's days, he thinks it's Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. He keeps reliving Tuesday, or the book shows him alternate realities in which he wrote a different thing in the book. So he didn't write those, but alternate versions of him wrote it, and the book is showing him both the alternate universes experiences and today's experiences of him.
You know, I actually agree with you, because it seems like that's actually happening, and it's actually a really cool premise.
Yeah.
And to call me out from earlier, now he's saying that the book's evil. Or at least it's fucking with him super hard. He's gonna keep going on through 1,000 different versions of Tuesday.
He doesn't seem to blame the book for this.
Well, he says that he comes in here and he's, like, seeing these alternate realities.
It's not him saying the book is evil, it's saying the book is showing him alternate realities. So now he's trying to figure out if he's just going crazy or not.
Well, he's trying to understand it, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going down there too. Because now we finally have the goddamn admin card. Which means we're probably going to be running into another boss.
Yep.
But first gotta do that.
Yeah. Oh, you have.
Okay, I think... Yeah, it's literally right over there. I just gotta do the 24 skidoo somehow.
Cheese them to come from a different angle. Go up. Go up now, because they de-aggro, right?
Why would I go up now? They're just gonna be right there.
But I don't think they move while you're not in the room. So my thought is, what you do now is you go up and then you immediately go left and then down into the other room.
Yeah, but I can't do that.
You can't go into that room?
Yeah, it's locked. Or the lock's broken.
Oh, you still made it, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much game there's left in this one. Because I didn't bother looking at a walkthrough or anything, so I'm still completely blind to what's next.
Go to the mine, find a friend.
Look at our own face. Hey, we made it to Capital 2. And it's fucking with us already. Oh yeah, it's her.
It's our girlfriend.
I thought that Adler killed her somehow. I've killed you 150 times. I've counted. Oh, so much for that guy. Zickless?
No.
Hopefully I get some healing soon. What's with all these hexagonal patterns?
Stone from the mine, I don't know.
I didn't think mines work like that.
It does if it's a certain thing, because, what's it called? In the steps of something in England. Is it steps of cogs? Cogs, right? Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
Bitch, I mean, in this situation, you probably should try and pick one up. You might need one. Stop being a big baby about it and pick up a giant laser. You need the laser bazooka. You need to believe that you're a Mina model.
No, it's the giant. Hold on. The giant.
How deep is this place? I don't have a map, so I'm literally lost.
Oh, it's in Ireland.
Oh, I found the save room accidentally. Yep, we've seen her before. Oh yeah, Lena's diary. Well, apparently the sickness got down to the mine. Who could have fucking guessed? So we're still gonna have to do combat. A flare gun? How am I gonna use a flare gun for anything? I wonder if I have any space I can make out of this. I could probably put the stun rod away and maybe this revolver. They incinerate targets. I guess I can give it a shot. I'm not sure if the signal flare is going to work out too well as a weapon. Couldn't be nice enough to furnish me with a map, could you?
Not yet.
That'll help me get back to, yeah, hopefully not holding my guts in like I'm fucking Leon Kennedy. I really appreciate the perspective they're working with. It looks really interesting.
What, the diagonal rooms?
Yeah, it's all big and zoomed in. Kind of isometric, but not really. The lighting looks really good. Oh, come on. I didn't even see you there. Well, at least I got enough space in the world to run around. I wonder if I'm even gonna have to do combat here. Because there's all these wide open spaces everywhere. Monofilament fiber. Well, that's some foreshadowing right there.
It's me,
Oh, fuck.
ran into it.
Yeah, I did.
Uh,
That was my fault. How much damage did I take for that? I'm at warning, so it didn't outright kill me, at least.
no, if it killed you, you gotta game over.
Oh, hey, you're having problems.
The one died, I think, now, and the other one's still mourning the loss of her.
I guess I didn't really think the monofilament stuff would just be barbed wire.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So now you gotta see if you can sneak around to the upper.
Gotta be a little careful, because One of them's on patrol and one of them's just looking off into the corner. Oh, and there's also a third one. Whoops. That's what you get for being in the middle of all of them. Now what the hell is this thing?
You just pressed it. It could be enemy.
Oh shit! A mina! Ow! It's killing the shit out of me.
There's a first aid spray in the middle there.
Where there was?
Or, out to the left there was, top left there was.
Yeah, at least I got one in my pocket.
Pocket.
Could you... Yes! Oh my god, you almost killed me, game, with your stupid warning about nothing that mattered.
I'd call it anti-cheat.
Hey, another giant hole.
That's the hole we just saw her push what's-his dingus down.
You wanna go say hi to what's-his-dingus?
I mean, I feel like we should look around for her first, but you know, we could always just, I guess, just jump down.
Sorry, I already answered your question. I'm doing my own thing now. Walking around hoping in vain to get a fucking map out of the deal. The hell's with the music?
Might be because you're almost dying, it might just because this is a very spooky place.
It's still not as spooky as Silent Hill 2 was, but it's doing a pretty good job. Oh, there's water down there, apparently. You know, it's a smart thing to do is just jumping in holes.
And I mean, as she said, there's no other way to progress. You either jump down the hole or you don't.
There's a countdown of 5 days. Oh, we're in first person again. Why am I all square? Wait, why is there a surface down here? There's sunlight.
We jumped into the water. Yeah, we jumped into the water and it led to a cave that led outside.
Seems like a pretty big coincidence. Can I not get
You're not
on?
supposed to go on the ocean, you're supposed to walk along the beach.
I'm very confused because I thought that was land.
No, that's water. We're on the beach.
Oh, okay. Hey, a piece of paper. Someone left a poem. I'll follow the breadcrumbs. I'm a dumb character. I'll read one of these and then my brain will go mad. You appreciate the emo poetry phase?
Wait, what was that to the left? Oh no, it's just like snow falling, got it.
I think it was something about crying.
No, I was...
That's kind of creepy. Now where do I go? I follow the breadcrumbs to nowhere.
There's a cave there.
What the hell's that thing?
Cave. Carl.
Huh. Oh crap, I ran out of time. Apparently that was 5 days. There's some dead robots down here.
So whatever that was not the same reality we're in right now. Because we jumped down the hole, we ended up here, not wherever that fuck that was.
Well, we're in a robot clinic, apparently.
I mean, I'd call it more of a morgue right now, but sure.
Why is there all this static coming off of your end? Is that just Discord fucking around?
I mean, I guess, I don't know. That or you're hearing the fan of my AC.
That might be it. If your AC is like blowing directly into your mic.
It's not, but...
Well, an auto injector, that's pretty nice. Actually, I haven't had to use one this whole game yet. So what am I looking at now? Can I make... Oh wait, I'm already using my flashlight. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings is in front of this shrine.
Okay. So I plugged my mic and it still was... I could see my Discord lighting up. I don't know what that's about. I am going to do this. Give me 1 second.
No, we got time, because I don't understand what the puzzle is for this. And I don't exactly have anywhere I can go. Wait, what? The game just gave me the 24 skidoo. It's using my own tricks against me.
I'm watching my Discord
Ah, shit.
audio and I don't know what it's picking up because it's every so many seconds it kind of just like flashes a thing, and I'm mad because it makes me wonder if there's something wrong with my headset. And I'm mad because this headset's relatively new and expensive.
Okay, that'll help for a sec. I mean, I gotta do the same thing. I'm still using that broken-ass controller from before.
But you didn't pay $100 for a controller like 3 months ago, and now I have issues with it. But I don't know if it's that yet. So
No, I didn't do that. I probably gotta shell. I don't know. I might actually go the higher price and maybe get like one for like $40 or something.
Yeah, this is an expensive headset. But I don't know. Once again, I don't know if what's happening with that audio is the headset or not. I have to do some testing and stuff.
The problem is I got all this shit and nowhere I can put it. Because I gotta go find a save room to put things away. Wait, there's another hole. Oh no, wait, there's a ladder. Door's locked. Enemies over there. Other enemies there too. That's a bit unsettling. I didn't need to see that. Oh, I want a healing item. Give me one. The hell is this place? Nitro Express ammo? How many guns are you gonna give me, game? Is this like a keypad and a bell jar? What am I looking at? It's hooked up to the mic. I have no fucking clue. So I guess we're getting into the Cthulhu chapter now. Is Cthulhu, like, is the Cthulhu mythos really a good pair for sci-fi? Like, with all the robots and cyberpunk shit? Ugh. I need a fucking map. I think this is a puzzle,
Okay.
but
It was my AC, but on top of that, my webcam mic was picking up audio and
Oh, so
broadcasting it over Discord.
you had 2 inputs going.
Yeah.
Well, to be
That
fair,
or it wasn't using my headset input and instead was using the input from the the webcam.
to be fair, you sound a hell of a lot better now.
Well, yeah, and it would also explain why a couple days ago you're like, sound really bad. It also could explain why the other day you said when I walked away from my computer with the wireless headset, you're like, I can barely hear you. Yeah, because the webcam was trying to listen to me from the other room. Because watch this. I bet you if I walk away now and I go into the other room, you'll hear me just fucking fine.
So we're starting to build up a lot of...
How clear can you hear me? Does it sound perfectly normal? Nothing's changed?
It's actually a bit too clear, to be honest.
Exactly. It's because the wireless mic is now using it. I'll move it a little farther away from my face. But that's what it was. The reason why last week when I was cooking food, you couldn't fucking hear a goddamn thing I was saying, and you're like, it's super quiet, is because the webcam mic was picking up me just barely when I was in the kitchen on my computer.
That's kind
The
of
webcam
amazing.
sitting...
That's kind of
I have a good webcam. I have a really good webcam.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing when
Yeah,
you think
the
about it.
The webcam I have is apparently used by streamers. I bought it because it was on sale and it was like the best one they had, and I needed a webcam, and I was like, I'll just get this one. But
Maybe
apparently it's like a good streamer one. Oh hey, that's a weird gross flesh bit.
Yeah, I thought you would have... Wait, I can jump down that.
No, I've been messing around in settings and stuff, so.
Well, I jumped in it. Probably not the best idea.
Save her.
Wait, is this actually a thing?
She's over in the left there. Kill the thing. Kill the thing.
Can I kill it? Nope. I forgot about the fucking aiming of this game isn't exactly my best friend. I'm gonna get punched in a second. Oh, come on. You had, like, all that poise.
Hey, now she's got a gun.
Whoa. What the fuck happened? Did she fall over?
I think so.
So I'm guessing that was a boss fight of some sort. Except it didn't give me any healing items.
She's not dead, is she?
I'm not sure how that would kill her, to be honest. Well, I put her in a bed.
Okay, so she's alive. She just won't wake up, apparently.
Thermite flares. 3 bullets. And a save room. Okay, I still got 8 bullets, which is pretty good. I'm gonna take the revolver with me, though. Because I got a decent amount of ammo for it.
But yeah, Discord switched the mic to,
I took damage from that.
to the microphone on the webcam.
Because obviously I'm not playing this game fucking perfectly. As per usual, unfortunately.
Do.
Oh, hey, we're back. Maybe I should thermite you, just in case. Give me a sec, I need some thermite. Of all the people I won't want waking up right now, you're definitely top of the list. How do I use this? This is no use, though. I'm confused. This is no use, but there's an enemy, like, it's convulsing right now. I thought this was the whole point of the thermite stuff. Or maybe I don't have any use to go back there at all, so I'm not actually in any danger. Oh, come on! I don't know how to solve these things. Can you tell the puzzle to go away?
No, you have to solve the puzzle.
Ugh. Well, I don't know how. Oh wait, there's another door here. And this is a problem. A little bit. You got a shield, bro, and a regular one. Actually, does that thing have a shield, or is that just its face?
It's just its face. It has a really long, weird trunk. Or something.
Thanks for cooperating, I don't know, elephant guy. Doesn't look like I can actually get over there. Gonna have to walk around the old-fashioned way.
Oh, that's a ladder back up.
Sounds good to me. Oh, boo. Anyway, I need to get back in my inventory, put that back on so that I can see what I'm doing. Maybe I should just dump these stupid flares. Because I think that's like one bullet.
I mean, I don't think it's worth destroying a resource just because there's something else you can pick up when you could just go back to a save room quick and dump it.
I don't understand this.
There's a pattern, but we have to learn it, and I don't think the symbol necessarily tells us it. I feel like it's gonna be we're missing something, Jeff. I don't think that just that tells you the answer.
Probably not. I don't suppose the first room in this stupid place has a map anywhere. Give me a map.
I mean, wasn't that the map? The thing you couldn't pick up, wasn't that the map? No, because if it was the map, you would have just picked it up and put it into the map thing.
No, that was a health item. The thing I was trying to pick up back there.
Gotcha.
I think we're eventually gonna have to solve this shrine deal.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. The old shrine thing. Is there a map back here somewhere? Usually in Silent Hill games, it's like in the first room. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do.
What's that right there? Is that the map?
No, I think these are bullets. Ah, I fucked it again. God damn it. Small bottle.
Okay, so the dreamer is is an eldritch entity that, if I recall correctly, if it ever wakes up, the universe ends. Like, we are its dream, like the universe is the dream.
Oh, so it's Link's Awakening.
And if it well, I mean, Link's Awakening is everything's Link's dream, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's not quite that. It's all of the universe is an Eldritch entity's dream. So it's not the entity dreaming of itself. It's the entity dreaming an entire universe. And if the entity ever wakes up, the universe and all the all the conscious beings in it will suddenly cease to exist. So, our character is real, but she's real inside the dream of an eldritch entity.
Oh, actually, I should probably take those bullets with me because I have a stack to put them in. I'll put that repair... Actually, I probably should take that repair patch with me just in case. But the problem is now I only have one slot.
You need both of those guns?
Yeah, maybe not. I got 18 bullets for the revolver. Might as well start using it. See how good it is.
Hold on, there's a sheet of paper there, there's a save, there's...
Oh yeah, you're right, I should save. This looked like a puzzle answer, but I'm not really sure how to... I'm not really sure what the answer is.
Place this, leave. Leave this place.
Oh, it's backwards.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll make sense in the future, because, I'm not sure how it relates to the symbols.
I don't think it's the puzzle answer to the symbols.
I guess I'm just still annoyed that I still haven't found the frickin' map to this place. Leave me alone! Ugh, damn it. Now we're back in the flesh pit room. I really wish it would at least, like, auto-map a little bit, so that I kinda knew what was going on. Maybe not now. Oh, wedding ring. That might be useful. Yeah, it's the sound of the stars thing. There's this keypad in this bell jar, but I'm not sure what the puzzle is because it relates to this microphone, which means that I have to find a radio for it. Probably.
What's that thing in the upper left?
Oh, you mean the item?
The blue thing, yeah.
Those were 16mm ammo?
Oh, interesting. They're freeze bullets.
Oh, what's this? I can probably use that. Great. Should I jump down to the flesh pit again?
If you want.
I don't suppose there's an answer anywhere in here. What are all these cages for?
I don't know, evil, torturous shit. You're inside a room full of flesh.
Really want to leave her with her gun? Does she need it? Oh, it's you two again. Might as well. Oh, there's a door. Phew, I made it. The Regent's Ring. Seems like we're getting somewhere. Oh, funny game, funny. You ready for a
Left.
maze? Hilarious game. I love your sense of humor. this game have a sense of humor?
Fine, well, go back up. Could you go to the left up there? It looks like there was an item in the far upper right, left. Can you go left or? Yeah, you can. What's on that pedestal? Nothing?
The rusted key. How far away was the save box?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Seriously, I think that thing is literally surrounded. I literally can't get it.
Could be.
Maybe I'll get an item that will, let me cut through this shit. Okay, what's in my inventory right now? That's stun prod. And the rings. This too shall pass, and this one says till death do us part. Huh?
What?
I just appeared in the center of the room. I didn't come out of a door. The world is really odd. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. There's just a down way over there. Come on. There, now we got three more slots. It's too bad I just don't understand what any of the puzzles are, because this game started wanting to be Silent Hill 2 apparently. Which, you know, I'm in favor for, because it's still a very great game. It's just it can get very nonsensical at times. And that time being all the time.
Down. Right. Right. Up. Left. Grab the key.
I'm pretty sure that key is for that,
Right.
rusty lock.
Right. Go down.
In the upper room.
Go down. Go down. Go left.
Oh, hey, there is one I can
Wheel.
get. But what about that one? Can I get it?
Go up. Go left. And go down.
Oh, that's nice. The plate of flesh.
And that's it. Then I have to just go backwards through it all.
Would you rather be doing stuff like this or the Zodiac puzzle again?
Well, I mean, the Zodiac puzzle was a lot of fun. Down, left, all the way, and down. Yeah, there you go.
I wonder if anybody's watching this and wondering what the black Nuzlocke between the two of us would have actually looked like. Considering you felt like that was necessary.
I mean, it would have been fun.
It would have been interesting as a project. Surprisingly, I still haven't started Moon yet, and I've only got 13 more Pokemon games left. There's actually not a left on the pile. How do I get back up? Oh wait, now I remember. Is that door I didn't go to. This should have a ladder in it. And I can finally take this. I win. Give me a map, please. Please.
I don't think you're gonna get a map of this
Help.
thing.
I'm literally dying over here. Ugh, man, that still throws me off. Oh yeah, I can finally pick up this stupid thing. Where's that key thing? Oh, I still can't pick that up, damn it. All I want are just some puzzle items. And so that you robots would go away. Finally. I get a win for once. Grenade shells? Jeez, what are you planning, game? Nope, it's still not what I think. I keep trying the dumbest answers and they keep not working. Okay, so what do these wooden dolls do? It can be opened, but it's empty.
I think
It has a hexagonal base.
They're Russian nesting dolls. I think you put them all together.
Well, apparently you're right.
You're still missing one.
If only I could figure out these door locks. No! God damn it, I'm back here again. Could I take like a bunch of shit and try and put it in it? Maybe like these plates?
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, one of them said they had a hexagonal bottom. I'm gonna give it a shot. Nope. No, that can't combine, and that can't combine. But we got some other things I can use. No. 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 Man, I got all these puzzle things and I don't even know what I'm doing. Where's the answer in you?
Left.
What do you want to look at?
The answer is we need to find a third nesting doll that goes on the inside of it, and that one will have a face, because that's how Russian nesting doll things like that work.
No, I'm gonna keep it with me for now. But, where to start looking next? Well, there is that small bottle I still haven't gotten. Should probably go get that. No, it wasn't here. Fuck, where the hell did I leave that small bottle behind? Was it upstairs?
Small bottle, yeah, it's upstairs and it's to the left there.
Okay, now give me your secrets bottle. A small bottle with a clear liquid. It smells ammonia-y. Probably some sort of smelling salt and inhalant to restore her consciousness.
Oh, interesting.
It looks like it's missing a doll. Okay. I think this thing was a file. Yeah, it was that book.
It's the book that mentioned the dreamer.
But where to go now? We still have that shrine that I still don't understand what to do with.
I think the shrine is where the nesting doll goes when we're done. But maybe not.
I'm actually thinking about Googling where I can get the goddamn map for this location.
I mean, my thought is maybe there's not a map. But you can Google it.
Okay, come here. Come here. Knowledge. I'll just Google where I can find the map in Capital 2. This one just says maps on it. Let's see. I'll Google on mines. Let's see. This is the location that early in the game Star tells Elster that all the Gestalts were sent. Okay, but we already know that. God damn it, that didn't tell me where that... That didn't help. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this for a sec. Yep, the internet says there is no map to this location, so you are right.
Called it.
Also, it says that this area is called Nowhere. So I guess we'll just have to scour what we can, because according to the map I looked at for like a second, this place isn't actually all that big. I think we
It doesn't seem that big. I feel like we've kind of been just about everywhere already.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't know how to solve the puzzle then. How do I figure out those...
Part of the issue is that you haven't picked up everything. There's also like multiple puzzles.
Which is hard to track down when I have no map or list of all of the puzzles that exist or I can solve.
Well, we know there's the one that is,
Yeah, maybe going over what we know would actually be helpful.
So, we know there's all those doors with this thing going on. Right? That's one thing. There's multiple doors with this shizbiz going on.
Because at this point, I feel like the answer has to be in the symbol itself.
Could be, but I have no idea what that would be.
Yeah, I'm just... I'll give it another look around and see if I... Maybe if I can't fucking find the answer after exploring everything I can find. Maybe I'll go just go get the answer. And then I'll hit myself in the face because it's probably a lot
Easier than you think.
Yeah, it's probably something so simple that I'm just not seeing it. Make a big circle. That didn't help. Because the only thing on in this area, I think, is just the items on the middle of the table. Okay, this is the flesh pit room. Door I can't go in. Door that's locked because it's on the other side. Those are televisions. Maybe this could give me the answer, because it has the keypad on it. I'm gonna give this a shot. Maybe Mr. Radio can give me a help. Which one is my radio button?
Give me a headache.
I'm not getting like a big signal.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, it's generating something.
Oh, you dumbass! It's showing you on that keypad what you need to press for that symbol. So see the symbol it's drawing on loop? That's one of the symbols for the door. And then that's the code now you need to open that door.
Well, I'm not the dumbass because that's what my thought process was going on when I came into this, looked at it again.
Oh, because you're like, it's drawing something. I'm like, what do you mean it's drawing something? It's very clearly what it's doing. That's what I thought.
Okay, do you want me to turn off the radio?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the really complicated one was the bottom right corner and one on the top left. But now we need to find that door again. Also, I need to stop doing that because that's just not helping. If my brain's correct, I think that door was here. I was wrong. Okay. I know I've seen it recently, so... it's somewhere close. God, it's not as good as that time that, like, Silent Hill really fucked with, space, but it's really getting to me, the fucking doors that don't make sense. No, there's no doors here. Okay, so it's not on the first floor. This door's locked. Of all the locations to not have a map, why did you pick this one? No, this one was the 4-pointer. Come on, where is this fucking thing? Come on, it shouldn't be this hard to find. Was it this one, or was this the 3 one? No,
it's this one.
Finally. What? Okay. Oh, this is great. Oh, it's Japanese.
I'm gonna what? Hold on. Empress, on the first day she was crowned. On the longest day nothing was done. On the next day she was wed. On the last day she took her life. I don't see why that's Japanese, but
Because it's backwards. And that's all you need to be Japanese.
that is not how Japan. Okay.
A painting
Yes,
of a hooded woman with
you're
mottled
correct,
hands.
and that's not creepy at all. She's supposed to be holding things.
I can't just put random things in the thing. I know what the puzzle is. You don't have to pretend that I'm an idiot. I know what's going on there. I don't know if I'm gonna have to find 5 rings or not, but you know, we have like 4 more doors to go look at, so.
Well, the rings correspond to the things that happen. So the day of nothing, there's no ring. The day of her wedding is the wedding ring. The day of whatever that poem or that thing is expressing which finger the rings go on.
So we're missing a Matryoshka doll, and we're missing 1 ring, based on your thought. But
yeah, but they might be through the other doors with the weird symbols on them.
I'm trying to remember where the bell jar is. It's definitely not here. I'm in the wrong place. Because we should probably try and get as many combos as we can so that we don't have to keep walking backwards. No, this isn't it. It's on the 2nd floor. Somewhere. No, this is the safe room. Whoops. I thought I would have had the space for that. Okay, here we are. I'm not sure what that symbol is. I guess I'll write it down.
It's a cube.
It's a cross.
It's
symbol.
making a cube out of 1 line. It's how you make a cube out of 1 line.
It's a really fancy circle.
Yeah, it's a it's like a hexagon one. I don't know if we found a door with that. We might have, I don't know.
Okay, that's just a
This
K.
one we found. This one we found. This is the diamond.
I probably should have realized when I saw the microphone and just instantly... I probably should have just instantly figured out that this was the answer. Okay, this is the triangle, which is a backwards C. And I'm guessing that's probably the last one we have to get. No, apparently there's another one. It's the infinity symbol. Okay, let's head out. We got lots of doors to find. We already unlocked this door. Okay, so this one's a square. Okay, I can knock off that one. Huh? What's killing me?
I don't know. Maybe there's like an invisible enemy.
Well, I guess we'll have to check our items to see how far back we got thrown. Okay, so we didn't unlock this door. This was the one that had, like, the two enemies that were just, like, in the... It was like a hallway. Oh, wait, we didn't even need to come this way yet, I forgot. We just got some pistol bullets. Okay, let's check the inventory. What do we got here? Oh, that's not a good sign. We don't even have the plate of flesh. That's a lot farther back than I thought. Oh, we don't even have the rusted key either. Oh my god, that was all the way back in the fucking maze.
Wow, we were super far back then.
Well, at least I can get to the... I can just get to the maze. Because that was on the door to the right on the far side. I'm just gonna need a lot of inventory slots, though. I think that should be enough inventory to grab everything. I mean, we still have a huge advantage. We know what the hell we're doing now. I've got all the patterns. Oh god, we are way back. We didn't even pick up that ring.
Yeah, basically we haven't picked up anything is how I would treat this.
We can pick up the plot item at least. I don't think we can get the health item. We might have to come back for them. I think this is the rusted key. And that should be all of our slots, unfortunately. But I can use this because I can store my health at least. As long as I don't run into the barbed wire. Which I know isn't a given with me. I'm assuming we haven't picked up the small bottle or the doll either. Or the other doll.
I assume we haven't picked up, like...
You're probably right. It's almost like near nothing. I don't even know if we have the wedding ring, and I don't even remember where the hell we picked that up. Do you think it'd be worth going back to get the health item in the labyrinth? I mean, if I'm right, I think the save box is like right here, so it might actually be worth it. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. If I don't get hit, then it's just pure profit for me. The problem is actually making that happen, obviously. Okay, gotta pay, like, super attention so I don't waste the healing I'm going for on the fucking barbed wire puzzle. Dead end. Okay, now it's this right, and it should be all the way down, I believe. Okay, no, you have to loop around all the way down, and then it should be near the bottom. Yep, there it is. Thank you. I wonder if anyone's gonna be like post-mortem laughing. It's like, this is the shortest level ever. How the fuck did you fuck it up this bad? This should have only taken you like 30 minutes, you fucking idiot. You spent nearly 2 hours here. 'Cause you're dumb. And you're full of poo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Were you trying to say something?
I mean, I said my Discord crashed.
Oh, great, Discord.
I don't know why, but it did.
Okay, this is the triangle. Okay, it wasn't that one.
This one was the K.
No, I thought the other one was the K. Yeah, it was the other one. Let's try this one. No, it wasn't that one either. Was it the backwards C one?
It was the backwards C one.
God damn it. They're guarding fucking flare bullets. Oh, they actually got a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, there's like 5 of them. Oh my god. I think I got the item. Fuck you guys, I got your ring. Ugh. Yes, I did it. But now I'm dying, so that's not good. Should I go for the items? Actually, no, I should go with your plan. I should, like, grab one item, run into a room, then grab the other item.
Yep.
I still took damage, though. Oh, fuck. Give me a long time. I need to dial this to 215. Okay, I'm alive at least. Don't look at pedestals, apparently. Oh, wait, those are those things. I need fucking 6 of them.
Yeah, I think that's like the little blood dial things, you know, that you've been finding.
Now where the hell am I? I feel like I've been here before. Oh yeah, I have been here before. Where's the nearest save room? I'm trying to hold my guts in. Now come on. Can I have like a little break? Okay, so we got the 2 plates, we got 2 rings, and the rusted... I'm gonna take the rusted key. Because that door is closed... It's close by somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Oh, here's the other nesting doll. Okay, I think this one was the K one. Okay, this is the room that almost killed me. Like, really, really killed me. I don't even have any healing items, damn it. All I wanted was some stuff. Well, we're getting somewhere. We're making progress. I need to figure out that room, though. Why is that room full of uber murder? And how can I see the puzzle? Because it's clearly a puzzle. Oh. Oh, I see the gimmick game. You are a real fucker. Oh, God, are you serious? Oh my God, there's... God. They understand how to avoid the barbed wire. And
Yeah.
there's an item in the middle of this. God, that is such a bitchy fucking move. But somehow I'm alive.
A lot of the noise in this area is giving me a headache. Like the music in the game and stuff. I don't know what it is. But I'm getting a bit of a headache.
I guess my only real, like, bit of advice would probably just be muting the stream. I don't know if you can just mute the game.
No, I can.
Oh, here's the fucking wedding ring. That was so easy, it's fucking no wonder I missed it.
Yeah, I don't remember the 2 rings we got being difficult to find.
Well, there should be more locked doors that we haven't found yet. What was on the other side of this room? I remember it being... Oh, it was this.
It's the sound puzzle.
Huh. Now what's this all about?
They need to destroy around ignition, the Plaxis Metamorphosis.
It's kind of ironic in that way. How the hell did Alina get here? Huh. This might be turning into a twist. Alina's turning into another person. Incense. I have no... Oh, is it for that shrine? Oh, and I have to go back the way I fucking came. Hot damn. You're not so tough when I have my big bad revolver. Oh, I remember you guys. Ooh, in the Mina too. That's gonna throw a bit of a fiddlesticks into things.
Did the stream freeze up? Oh, my Discord froze up again.
That was not worth that. That was not worth 3 shotgun shells.
Sure it was. I have no idea what it is because the stream is frozen for me and I'm not sure why.
It was, remember the items on the, like, they were surrounded by enemies. There were 3 items on the table.
Yeah.
One of them was, oh, I actually just solved the puzzle.
That's cool.
You remember the shrine puzzle?
Yeah.
You just had to stick an incense stick in it, and that was it.
Oh, well.
I got the,
either
Cheddar, can you see the future?
I think Discord is not, or something with my computer is not liking Discord running at the same time as other stuff. Because Discord crashed again. Can you hear me?
Well, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I think I got the 3 rings for that puzzle that we can get back to. We got 4 plates.
Yeah, those are the plates that go in that one wall.
I'm also dying right now, so I should take some auto injectors with me, but I don't know if I have the inventory space, to be honest. I might actually have to start using my bullets, because I have, like, no health. And that's usually the point where you should start using your bullets. Oh wait, I can take an auto injector with me. I just need to equip it. Okay, now I need to remember where the puzzle for the hand lady is. Because again, no map. And I'm pretty sure it's not that way. Oh! It's a door I haven't unlocked yet. It's not plus. I think we knocked off backwards C, so I don't need that one anymore. I think Cheddar is fighting his Discord.
No, I
right
just
now.
haven't said anything. I just haven't said anything in a while.
Okay, now we're in another big room. Don't think I've been in yet. God damn it. What the fuck is this thing? I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those puzzles that I probably have to find a fake one to use. Because I mean, it's literally called the Plate of Balance. Why do I keep going this way? Ah, god damn it. Of all the things to fucking get me. Of course it was the enemy that barely holds a challenge at all. I will find this fucking stupid hand puzzle. Because goddammit, I have all 3 rings and I want to use them. Noise. Oh yeah, you. Need to remember to carry you because I can actually solve the Matryoshka puzzle. Maybe that's the thing I need to solve the fucking Plate of Balance puzzle is the whole that. But then I also need to figure out what to do with the ammonia thing. I also need to actually find the puzzle I want to work on. You heard me, monsters. I'm trading my bullets for life. Oh, wait, is it? No, I already did this room. No. That room's already done. I don't need to murder myself in that room. Because that would be bad. Is it the puzzle behind this door in the classroom? My brain's saying it is. Yes, thank you, brain. Okay, so the answer to this puzzle, and unfortunately you can't see the puzzle right now, so this is gonna be...
I can... No, it's back. My thing crashed, and then I can see it. So, first day is...
It's crowned, and then nothing, and then wedding, and then she killed herself.
Yes.
Okay, so let's look at the rings. We
Well, the
got
wedding ring's
we
the
got till
obvious
death
one.
do us part. This too shall pass. And this
So
one...
Regent is the crowning, because King is Regent, and Serpent is death, because he's killing you, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, this one just says it's meant to look like a snake biting its own tail. Does a ring go on the thumb?
No, typically not.
And
There
there
we
it
go.
is. Puzzle solved. Plate of knowledge. Now we gotta go grab the Matryoshka puzzle and try and figure out what the bottle's gonna be used for. The bottle of ammonia stuff. we are so close. I think that was actually like the 5th plate. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we got 5 of these bitches.
How many are there total? Hey, we have the small one. We're just missing the medium one now of the... It looked like of the...
It's actually the large one, and it's in the easiest place too, so we can just go and get it.
Yeah, isn't the large one just in that like first room to the left of the shrine?
I think you're essentially correct, because it should be right here.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, then we're good.
Okay.
Now we just gotta figure out where all 3 of those go. We can stack them all together so that they take up 1 inventory slot.
I think it might have something to do with the plate of balance puzzle, because it says it has a hexagonal base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I need to remember where the plate of balance puzzle is, because it was like in a place we've never been before.
Gotcha.
I think it might actually be in the bottom level. No, that door's locked. Because when I looked at the plate of balance puzzle, I was like, this is definitely one of those things where it's kind of like the fake shotgun puzzle in Resident Evil.
Oh, I know. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I think it was... I don't know if I fully remember.
Where you have to find the... No, wait, it's the broken shotgun puzzle.
No, I'm aware of that. I'm referring to... I'm trying to remember where the hexagon thing is that we're looking for.
Oh no, that's gonna be easier to find. Also, I needed to reload, and now I'm dying. Okay, here's the puzzle that you might not have seen yet. So, the plate of balance is on this thing. I'm hoping this works.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, it would have killed you. The thing above would have killed you.
God damn it, I thought I killed you. Ow! He got me on the backswing. Fuck you.
And he did.
I'm gonna go write hateful things on Tumblr about you.
People even use Tumblr anymore. I feel like I never hear things about Tumblr anymore.
I think Tumblr did the same thing a lot of other stupid companies did, where they banned porn on the website and it immediately imploded.
That would do it.
Yeah, I think the puzzle room is... It's around here somewhere. It's on the 2nd floor down. Because for some reason websites pretend like they have to have moral standards. Which is just fucking ridiculous.
When in reality, none of us have moral standards.
Nope. Now, god damn it, where is it? I should probably pick up all the plates while I'm here. Even though I only have 7 slots. Do you think it'd be worth it dropping everything to pick up every plate?
Yeah, because if you remember last time we had to do this, we just ran back and grabbed all our crap, and it was not that big of a deal.
Well, I'm gonna do a security save just in case.
That's a smart idea.
Because I feel like
we don't want to die and go all the way back.
I feel like this is one of those situations where it's like, you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna run into some bullshit and die. Here it is. Okay. This is literally, I think, the puzzle at the end of Silent Hill, which was like the 6 things on the door. Oh, this is great. Should we climb up the, Oh wait, this looks like the crater from the start of our adventure. Hey, it's Adler. He got knifed in the eye.
Yeah, we saw him get knifed in the eye.
Hey, Adler. What's up? You mean this brick? Ich Vart?
Yeah, sadly, once again, I don't speak German.
Hey, we made it to the Blood Ocean. What? What did this have to do with the radio room that we started in?
Also, don't speak beyond the gate. I understand that emptiness. Yeah, presumably the afterlife.
I mean, it's the void. Oh, if this is just a giant metaphor for death, I'm gonna be kind of, a little annoyed. It seems like such a trite metaphor.
Who are you?
I actually don't know. We don't know much about, we don't know much about Ulster. We're now yellow. We're now transcending the color dimensions. Well, this is fucking weird. It's like a bunch of copies of us.
I've been waiting. It says.
Alina Seo?
I think that's her name. Or is that the girl we're looking for?
No, Alina's the one we're looking for. She was the goal. Ariana Young? I don't remember that name.
Neither do I.
And then our shoulder exploded.
Be not afraid.
Then we gained a halo and killed Adler because he was being a jackass. Now we're becoming paintings. So how did this ship crash into the Blood Ocean?
Yeah, well, so it's weird because we crashed the ship at the beginning of the game, remember?
Yes, we did. But I don't think it was this big.
No, that looks about right.
I don't know, I thought it was just like a two-man craft.
No, it was a pretty big ship.
$5.12. Do we have to solve that puzzle again where we got the key card to escape?
Probably not. Oh, we lost our arm.
Apparently this thing was rusted the hell shut. Or maybe we didn't have the force of will to open it.
I don't know, weird shit's happening.
I mean, we tore our own arm off.
Oh, our arm got ripped off.
Maybe it had something to do with our shoulder exploding like 30 seconds ago.
Probably.
Maybe this will turn into that game that came out like last year where it was like I forget, it had like a really quirky... Wait, what? The game's over?
I don't know.
Are you sure? Game?
I feel like we give it a second.
Apparently this game was made by like 3 people. $1,000 eyes. Oh, Humble published this. Well, good on them. This was a good idea.
I feel like this is one of those like horror games where we either got the bad end there, or we clicked the game and we end up in some weird brand new start.
I'll give it a shot. I guess I'll Google this because I don't know.
No, this looks like the normal beginning. My guess is we got the bad end.
I don't know if I want to play through the whole game again. It says first playthrough walkthrough. Radio station all the way to the bottom. Rot Front Colony. No, there's a whole, like, sounds like there's a whole bunch of other stuff.
Well, then we did something weird. Wait, is this the start? No, this is a new start, I think.
Okay, here we go.
Jeff, I think this is a different start, because the first time when we crashed the ship, all the lights and stuff were off.
Yeah, it says like after you do the plate puzzle, the next thing on the walkthrough says Penrose 512. Your task is to ensure the ship is in working order.
Yeah, we're in a different thing. This isn't the same start of the game. Because we're in a different version of the start of the game. Like, the lights are on.
Oh yeah,
the
this
ship's
fancy.
different. The ship is more lit up, it looks like.
Yeah, these
This
rooms
new.
were not in this good of a shape.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't tell us what our purpose was. Also, we're in space, apparently. So yeah, this is definitely not it.
Yeah, we're not crash landed on a snow planet.
Yeah, we got it. Everything's different because the game began and like the entire ship was completely fucked.
And we found the faded picture.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that picture. Whatever happened to it?
It's
I think we put it into storage and then just never looked at it. Because we live in a dystopia, damn it. Should we open the secret document? Aw, someone has a plant. Okay, she's in the personnel place? I'm not sure what that means. It seems like our scout is a bit unprofessional. I mean, what do you think? Do you think this is cute, or do you think she's kind of fucking around too much?
hold on. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle is exactly 12.6 longer. So simulating what I believe is the length of a day on. Then I wonder if she will notice the difference judging by her accent. I'm sure she's gets in. She pronounces ship just like Ilsa and you're used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever visit something like that. Yeah, I think that's cute. I mean, she's trying to get the clock to be like the other girl's home planet, like to make it so the days on the ship are the same as the days on her home planet, like the same length.
Someone left a note on the medbay. Well, that's nice. Okay, so we're apparently a Star Trek vessel. So that's what we're doing. Okay, we gotta inspect the flight controls and the cryogenic hibernation unit and report to our Gestalt.
Report to our girlfriend.
Okay, so where's the flight deck?
Flight deck was to the south.
We gotta inspect this. Because we broke into this thing, like, as our first mission. We weren't in this thing.
No, but we're not the Gestalt. We were in the other one. She was supposed to be in this, and instead there was an item.
Oh yeah, the ID card was put in it. Okay, so now we just need to get the flight deck. Wherever the fuck flight deck is. Okay, that's where we need to go last. Damn, where's flight deck? Help me, I'm lost.
Flight deck was to the south.
Oh, here we go. I think that's good enough. And then when we see Ariane, it's gonna be a Cthulhu monster. We'll just walk in and then she'll go burgle burgle and murder us. Aww. I'm like a whole foot taller than her.
And they're smooching. They're smooching.
Wasn't she just like kissing her forehead?
I think they were smooching. It's hard. It's a bit hard to tell with the way they.
Yeah, it has to be.
So 3,000 days is how many years?
I guess I'm a little confused that she actually wants to celebrate the anniversary of their job.
I mean, it's 3,000 days of them being together. I mean, they met through work.
How do you sleep in that? Look at that book.
Carefully.
Wait, she also doesn't have feet.
Oh, they're dancing.
They're waltzing. I think.
Aww. Aww. Weird that we're still in our normal uniform, even though the other one's in a nightgown.
Well, we're the robot.
I guess we're all robot, or like 90% robot, so.
Oh fuck, our love destabilized the ship.
Oh, I guess this bad shit's happening now. Not our girlfriend!
Attention, here's a number. You're gonna need it.
Attention 03246-16386.
It's not exactly coordinates.
It's numbers.
Fuck, we made it back to the death zone.
Man, the other place was way better.
Can we go back?
I mean, the girlfriend's here now, but she's got longer hair and she looks slightly possessed.
She's also kind of fucked up.
You remember our promise?
What was our promise?
Our promise was to
Wait, we made it back
love
to
each
the
other.
start?
And now we're at the start of the game with the snow.
So we went into the crater to crawl out of the crater.
What? Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision blurry. My fingers hurt. My back hurts. My teeth hurt. My eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop.
Did we no, we lost our arm. It's gone.
No, our arm's gone. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep.
And we couldn't do anything for our girl/work friend?
Our waifu that we met through work.
Oh shit. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like the hibernation tube got replaced with a flesh monument.
That's us.
And now the music's sad.
That
Wait.
looks like it's us.
I'm gonna fucking do it no matter what. Also, our
Our chest is open. That's gross.
we have cybernetic ribs. So
We're repairing ourselves with the parts from that one.
yeah, we're cannibalizing another model of us. Replica.
Something about trauma.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, we replaced like half of our torso. And also our arm. And now the music's gone like really
Can you not
weird.
look at the flesh thing?
I know you might not want to, but you might want to put the sound back on because the
I have the
music's actually
sound
getting
back on.
good.
I put the sound back on.
Because it's actually getting like
Can
really
we not?
good.
Can we not inspect the flesh pit thing?
Is that a pit or is that just? Yeah. Oh, it's exactly what I thought. There's a flesh
It's like
monument in the pod.
It's like gonna burst into something. Okay, I guess that's what we needed. So now we go elsewhere. Oh, there's a blood streak going south, so we probably follow the blood streak.
And apparently we no longer need a key to get in there.
Oh, now we drop down.
But we're in a ship. How does that make any fucking sense?
Cause spooky bullshit's happening, Jeff.
Who the hell dug this pit in our ship?
Well, first of all, it's a flesh pit, so
Oh my god, a monster exists under our ship. And now we're back
we're
in
back on
first
the beach.
person. It's like Kingdom Hearts, except really fucked up.
those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of the hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us together. We will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one.
There it is. There's our future out there. There's like a lantern over there.
Yeah, I assume that's where we're heading. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Yeah, okay, so now we're doing Eldritch horror shit. Those
Well,
of us
yeah, I
who
was
can
leading
hear
into
it
that a
call
while
in.
ago.
I mean, yeah, I already brought up the Dreamer. That's an Eldritch thing. An ocean of memories where I ends, blah, blah, blah.
And we begins. So yeah, I'm guessing we Star Trekked into a Cthulhu and everything kind of got fucked up.
Great holes secretly are digged where earth pores ought to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup, only through death can I escape and call one above all life.
Only through death you can escape the Cthulhu. So do you want to take the metaphor boat to get out of here?
What's that over there first? Another page next to a blood splatter?
Yeah, that's definitely a good sign.
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay. Me kill, me kill, me kill. Alright, let's get on the spooky boat.
And the game's taken over. We made it to Capital 3, Gestaltzerfall.
Ah yes, Gestaltzerfall. What a name.
We're determined, damn it. And we're back in the terror bathroom. This is normal. So we're back in the mine, except it's gotten flesh disease
We're back at the
everywhere.
very beginning of the mine part, but it's got gross ass mobs and shit.
And we'll stop this episode right where it began, except in the nightmare version. We'll get the second Hummingbird key. I can't remember half of a Danganronpa game, but I can fucking remember we started this with the Hummingbird key.
I can't remember the fact that we started this with the Hummingbird key.
Yeah, this is a perfectly fine thing to find in the, you know, the... Well, this has no information on it. This doesn't help anything. They just redacted literally everything. I mean, are there gonna be enemies here? Because it seems like you're kind of boxing me in. I also don't have any weapons. I should probably get some. I'm gonna take that. Take that. And fuck it, I'll just take the shotgun too. Some auto injectors and maybe the flashlight? Oh, I need to equip the flashlight too.
Do we have space to pick up stuff?
We have one slot. It has come to my attention for the protector wall safes are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm Adler. You heard the piece of paper. I'm Adler. I love how the game immediately called me out. You thought this was gonna be a fun story segment, you bitch? Eat this instead. Oh, I don't remember what the password was for this thing.
Probably different now anyway.
Oh, I forgot.
You've been here before. Oh, we know. We know we've been here before. Thanks,
Go
game.
back home, where you belong. You know what those things remind me of is the giant leg monsters from Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, that's what they make me think of too.
Weren't we just here?
I mean, we were here a long time ago because it's the beginning of the game.
I do appreciate the fly clouds for like the extra detail.
Yeah, yeah, I guess they'd be flies. I don't know what else to call them.
Ah, fuck, they caught up to me a lot faster than I thought. No! No! Stop hurting me so much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out that wall save, which means I might have to go back into my old files and see. Okay. Okay, so this isn't the one that had it. Yep. 204, 512. So we did have the answer the whole time. Wait, really? Okay, I'm an idiot. You yelled at me about that in the first episode.
I did.
Now I just gotta equip the shotgun and we should be perfectly fine. Because I need to fight 3 enemies at the same time. Hopefully the shotgun will be, good enough. What am I looking at?
Another drop down pit.
There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop safely. Should I do that? I kind of have to. There's nowhere else to go. I can't even see you, Adler.
You've changed. Well, his eye that stabbed is covered.
Oh, he's going to Folk.
You know, we're kind of getting Silent Hilly with the fact that he has a dead loved one, we have a potentially dead loved one.
I mean, it's not going the full route, though.
No,
This isn't a self-punishment thing.
No, it's some Eldritch thing. I have become whole again.
I've also worn a skull mask.
Yeah, his face is all rotted. I hate everything.
I also
There's
hate
our
me.
girlfriend. Perhaps this is hell.
Kind of is. This
Space.
is left intentionally
This is-
blank.
No.
The final battle.
Rot front.
Oh yeah, they were talking about this, the Ront Front colony. It's like where it's all gonna be. I will fight literally anything on the road to the win. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I have control again.
There's a third one you have to stomp on somewhere.
No, she got up. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Out of all the enemies to fucking do me over, it's one of the simple ones. I am literally bleeding profusely now. I'll have to equip this instead, just in case. Okay, so we got a keypad puzzle. Okay, and we're gonna need a hex crank. And I see you, enemies. You're there. Ooh, 8mm. A submachine gun. I'll pick it up now. You ready for some email?
Sure.
Your requisition for a submachine gun was processed. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key's done. My niece has the other key, but she's at the hospital. There are rumors that there was a spy in your area. We have sent in special ops. Needless to say, if they're successful, this will not reflect well on you. And every season, your performance will be reviewed by local command. I understand you need entry to the bookstore, but we do not have spare keys. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It has a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughter. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. No. You ever ask for something in an email and they just say no?
Yep.
Oh, can I actually download all these emails in case I want to look at them? That might be helpful. Hey, a save room. Thermite flare. Repair patch. Typical stuff. And of course I don't have any healing items in there because I've used all of them. Because I'm a big dummy. But fuck it, I'm gonna hope that this goddamn submachine gun is finally gonna do some actual work. You were a lot closer than I thought.
I think you're dead.
I forgot to save too, which was a real problem. How long ago was the staff room?
A while ago, I think. I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll have to try and run instead. Actually, no, they're all standing over there now. Which means I got some good shooting. Can you aim? Why are you pointing over there? Point the other way. Could you aim, please? Oh my god. Damn it, I thought I was down. Apparently there's a... I still don't know what weapon uses those. Okay, so this gun is not all that good. Ugh. I'll just read this later. Don't have time. God, this level is so fucking big. Jesus.
I mean, I assume it's the final one.
Well, we can see what we're looking at now. Jesus. Why the hell do you ambush me everywhere? Oh, I need that. But I can't have it. This is getting fucking ridiculous, Jesus. Ugh. What do I gotta work with here? Not much. I might need to try and get back to a save room and try to stock up on a different... Well, I need to get a different gun because now I'm out of bullets. Huh, apparently there's supposed to be a rifle in the game somewhere.
Neat.
If we ever find the hunting rifle, that would help out quite a bit. Yeah, might as well. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, look, it's us.
It's also a puzzle. We need to solve the puzzle. But first I need to drop off these pistol bullets. I have no idea what the hell hurt me. There, okay? Now stop dying all the damn time. Okay, so I need paint dissolver. I don't think I've actually been everywhere in this place, though. Lots of locked doors, the pipe works I can't get around because of the gas leak, but I... Did I actually get the handle for that, or did I have to leave it behind? I think I left it behind. Are you serious? I didn't fucking reload the damn thing. Well, I got killed. Man, that was hard. And like 3 rooms back to back to back of people. This submachine gun was not as good as I thought it was going to be.
A lot of time the machine gun in survival horror games isn't that great.
I thought I had, like, actual shotgun rounds, though. I have, like, 7 stun prods. Maybe I should start taking those with me. I'm gonna need something else to rely on. Maybe the flare gun? Give it a shot? I just don't know. It doesn't seem like a good idea. First, only that single shot, and I only have 5 bullets for it. Fuck it, I'm gonna take that with me. Yeah, that was a lot easier than the first time around. Would that take like 30 submachine gun bullets?
Yeah, it was a lot.
The problem is I have 2 shells in the shotgun now. Can't do much with 2 shells. Oh wait, I have to get in and out of here quick because I think there's enemies that, yep, through the floor. Cause fuck it. We're just gonna start pulling out all the stops.
I mean, as I said, end the game. Stay quiet for a second. Can't
go in there. Actually, I should go in here, this direction. And that should be my last shell in the revolver, so that would be maximum efficiency. At least I tell myself that. Yeah, I'll just reload the revolver. There you go, now stop complaining about your no space. Okay, we can finally read. You are not allowed to have fun in the dystopia. So it's the whole really fuck situation. Oh, so I actually do have to run the entire circle.
You must run the gauntlet.
Was there anything in this room that was worthwhile?
I do not remember.
Damn it, you're fast. All I wanted to do was shoot once. Fuck, I died.
Oh, he's an elephant.
God damn it. I mean, at least I didn't do much. Okay, so first thing, pull the shotgun out. Can take that with me. And that's it, apparently. Equip the flashlight, equip the shotgun to deal with the first wave of enemies. Then we gotta get to that room and come back to store our stuff. Actually, no, that room had shotgun shells in it. I need to go pick those up. The one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gotta fight those guys in the side bedroom to grab the hand wheel. I have to go find the puzzle for that. And then that room will also have healing items in it. Because not much has happened. Eh, might as well. I'm here. I don't know what sort of... I mean, it's obviously going to be the grenade launcher, but where the fuck are these weapons even supposed to end up? I need the good shit. Oh wait, no, I need those bullets. I can probably put back the auto injectors at least. Because I probably don't need them, like, right this second.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just trying to make it that, you know, it doesn't feel as bad, because we didn't actually make all that much progress.
Right.
It's kind of hard to make progress when you're this deep in enemy bullshit. Well, unfortunately, I was a bit less efficient on this go. Especially since I ran out of bullets. I'll be back with you in a sec. Of course you had to come back to life, didn't you? I'll see you on the other side. Okay, I got you this time. Are you serious? Developing tank. You know anything about photography? What's a developing
little
tank?
bit. A development tank would be, I assume, the thing in the black room that you could dip the photo stuff in.
Huh, this might be important.
What?
Well, this stolen document we found in the kitchen?
Ah. We're finding out how gestalts are made.
Huh. Memory rewriting. Okay, so when they said decommissioning, they meant murdering.
Yep, they mean murder.
Because that's dystopia for you. They invent a comfy language.
They completely rewrite people's memories and turn them into slaves, and if they start to remember who they are, they murk them.
They get murked. Oh, that's not ammunition. That's like flour and shit. No one needs flour. They need bullets. Huh, a med bay. The fuck is this thing?
Box of some kind.
Magpie on the box above what is a speaker or a microphone.
Well, you know what that means.
Well, I don't want to check every fucking thing for it. Hey, it's Ariane. Well, they're not being anti-gay, they're just being pro-dystopia. Well, I guess it's not anti-gay either, it's just anti-single mother.
Yeah. Ah! Okay, she's odd because she expresses individuality and a taste for art, which in dystopian stuff is always bad. Because having music, art, and stuff, and that individuality causes you to ask questions and eventually causes you to see through the system.
And she knew Venetian people who let her read, which is usually a bad thing.
Yes.
You're not allowed to read in the dystopia.
Yes, in dystopian, you're not allowed. You can only read specific things that the government says is okay. Hey, that sounds familiar to something. Republicans right now trying to ban every goddamn book under the sun in schools.
Do-do-do-do.
Uh...
I do appreciate that in this teacher log that she actually wrote that they're gonna beat those ideas out of her.
Yeah, whether she means that figuratively or literally is, we don't fully know.
That's military service for you. The log is defective. Everything broke down. Okay. Should we just try random things? See if anything comes up. It seems like this is going to be one of those puzzles where... Huh? Now it's turning into a number station. No, it doesn't appreciate that either. Yeah, I think this might be one of those things I have to go actually like turn on a radio and then funnel it through my radio back to the box.
Could be.
Kind of looks like I've been everywhere. Well, hospital hallway says there's stuff I haven't done. I can see why. Get out of the way. I don't want to die here. Fuck, I died. Oh. I was exploring so well.
I don't want to die here. Fuck, I died here.
I thought I had more health. And then I died. That is, a bad sign. Yep. Unfortunately, that's what I thought happened. Because I did not come back to save. Oh shit, it's alive.
It's alive.
Ugh. Damn it, I had so much to live for, too. If fucking Elster could aim. Well, not aim, but like lock onto an enemy, that would help so much. Wasn't there a box of pistol bullets here before?
I do not remember.
Is the game actually trying to make itself harder because I have to keep, like, I have to keep attempting it? It's not a way to do things, you're supposed to do the opposite. You're supposed to make it slightly easier because people are struggling. And by people, I mean me. And no one else. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I just had to fucking do the right stick. And I had full control the whole time.
Oh, this is the entire game, Ron. You've had difficulty with this. That's funny.
I didn't think it was a fucking twin stick shooter.
But now you know.
Yeah, just stand there for a second. I'll get to you. At least now I don't have to read these files. We already read them. It's just that simple.
You still might want to read them so that they end up in your, like, file.
What's that thing over there? Oh yeah, it's
In
this
your
fucking
pause
ammo
menu.
I can't use.
You still might want to read them so they end up in the pause menu file.
Well, I did read that one.
Okay.
I just speed ran it.
Gotcha.
You really brighten up the room there. Oh, what? No annoyance achievement? Come on, I want the Mario Party 3 achievement for this. Ah, I should have got up. Oh crap, they both got up. Okay, I got one shell in this thing. And just like the 80s always said, apparently that's all I needed. And I can't pick that up. And I got all this cool stuff, including all these guns I can't use. Damn it, I demand a recount. Give it to me. You're a part of the government, give me a hand count.
7. What's your count?
That doesn't sound good enough, you communist.
I'm not a communist.
Try again. I demand satisfaction, and then I slap you. Okay, this time I'm gonna head back because I actually did all the things that I should have saved my progress for the last time. Oh yeah, it's because I got the hand wheel. That's why I'm like, wait, I think I need to fucking do more stuff. What am I missing?
Missing the hand wheel, apparently.
Fucking you forgot the hand wheel, you stupid ding-dong. Now put all your guns back and get a pistol. At this rate, I'm gonna have to fucking go back to the goddamn submachine gun, which is unreliable and garbage. Actually, I think I'll keep that with me. You never know, I might run into the puzzle that needs that in, like, the near future. Oh wait, I didn't save again. You should have yelled at me. I was there. And I fucked it up.
Sorry, I didn't think of it. I'm kind of tired.
Oh shit, it's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta finish this game faster. Otherwise, my co-commentator will fall asleep. You try so hard, and then your partner falls asleep on you.
Tried so hard to dampen for, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I feel like there was nothing here when I came the first time. There's a security key. Oh yeah, the keypad puzzle. I don't know the answer to that because I need to find that damn girl's birthday. Damn you, interconnected worlds. This God of War bullshit will not stand. I want all the doors open. Huh. Oh yeah, I need that. Because acetone will probably solve the paint puzzle. Probably. I don't know if I want to drop down there yet. I'd rather go solve the paint puzzle.
Yeah, paint puzzle solved.
We'll get a playing card, and then we'll use that to cast Magic the Gathering spells. Oh. Boo you, game. I want infinite Can I get, like, another 5 inventory slots? Well, now that I've fully explored, like, everything, this place isn't actually all that big either. That's the map.
The map. That's the map.
Do you remember Doors of the Explorer, where you learn 4-year-old grade things?
Yes.
Like what the color blue was. And that's it.
You learned. I don't even know if you learned colors on Dora. I think Dora taught other shit.
So what am I gonna do with this? The Lover's card.
Something with tarot decks, because that's a tarot card.
I mean, the game even calls it out. It's a tarot card. You think that's gonna be the big thing? You gotta go solve 6 puzzles to get the 6 tarot cards?
Maybe.
I don't know if this game has that many puzzles in it.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna have to get every tarot card.
Okay, so I need to run back and get all those items. The disc. I probably should put that back. I probably don't need a stun baton right now.
But do you need 8 of them?
Maybe.
Because that's how many you have. You have 8.
Well, that's because you can't really carry them around as well as you can in Resident Evil. Oh, I was actually going to tell you I actually added another game to my main list of stuff.
Gotcha.
It's going to add a whole month to my list. It's going to be another 2-episode project. Kind of like what this was supposed to be, but I mean, it was either going to be 8 or like 10 hours. I didn't know which one it was going to be. There's a meat grinder in there? Oh yeah, there's that downstairs that I could go to, which means that there's a whole nother floor I need to go and look at, unfortunately. I'm gonna go have to do that after I solve the floppy disk puzzle, because apparently in the future they're still using fucking floppy disks.
Yeah, floppy disks are just more fun.
Now what do I win?
Nothing.
Ausricht. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which are, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct one. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to be broadcast. I'm gonna need to download these emails again. Oh, I guess I already did that. Okay. The problem is I do not know which antenna number I need to use. Maybe I'll come back to this. Yeah, because this is going to solve the magpie puzzle. But I'm going to need to go get more information. You ready to jump down the meat grinder?
Sure.
Well, we kind of need to, because there's probably puzzles down there that need to be solved. We tore apart another Elster unit to do this, you know? And now we're just in a really fucked apartment block. Zon.
The waifu's bleeding.
There's flesh down here, damn it. I thought this is what the meat grinder was for. I'm detecting some Cthulhu happening here. Oh, I can't carry the tower card with me.
Yep.
Well, I can't carry the useless ammo either. They're literally just blowing up food convoys at this point.
As you do.
It's a resistance newspaper.
Neat.
They're having a very, very hard time. Is there anything I can get rid of in my pocket? I could probably use this repair spray to make a slot happen. Because I have a feeling we're going to need all these dumb cards.
Are you sure?
I mean,
You sure you're gonna need all those dumb cards?
I would be very surprised if that wasn't the case. Too bad I don't have my shotgun with me. And also I didn't equip anything. Yeah, 5 pistol bullets ain't too bad of a trade. What the fuck is this? Packet Beleg Einlesen. Do I have to put like a tarot card in it? I'm guessing not because there's no prompt to do anything. Hey, we're back at the center. Q. I'm gonna have to do up the radio for this.
Oh, I see what you need to do. You have to get that dot in the center. I never noticed that till now. In order to survive this, you have to get the dot to the center on the one screen. Jeff, I don't think you got the dot to the center. I think you could fix the room if you did that.
Oh, good. I'm here. And not dead. Is my radio now playing music? Did my radio die? Oh yeah, this is the 512 thing. Do not have a lot of bullets for that. Okay, so you're saying you found out how to do the puzzle.
Yeah. If we go to the sound thing.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Hey, look at the right. See that dot? Try to get it dead center. So it's not moving if you can. I think that's how you do it.
Damn it, I thought you died. Need to win this fight, damn it. Okay, now we're down to the bad one. Ugh, I should have brought a better gun with me. At least I didn't lose any progress for that. We're back at the computer store. With the revolver, I'll have a better chance. Well, I think you're right about the puzzle, at least.
I know I'm right about the puzzle.
But I died doing the puzzle.
Ah, rip.
I'm probably gonna have to use that repair spray, like, right away at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot I could deposit the tarot card as well. But I did not take the bullets with me. And you know, the gun, so I can take that too. Now I'm in a lot better of a position to save from. Oh my god. Okay, I'm basically dead, but at least I got the first part done. And look who's back up, it's you. Okay, finally. Finally get some fucking work done. What the hell? How did that happen? Requires a key, of course. I think I was here before, wasn't I? Yeah, this is where I got the tower card. Do I have the 512 key? Did I get that, or do I have to run back and get it?
I'm not sure.
What the hell? Where did you come from? Really? Another one of these rooms? Why do you keep turning around? Oh my god, I'm alive at least. Oh, I did pick up the 512 key. And I have no more bullets for that thing, so that's great. Yeah, it's upstairs. Wonder if those monsters respawn by now. There was flesh coming out of where that painting room was. And speaking of such, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, this is where the cards go, don't they?
Yeah, but suddenly we have to learn to speak fucking German. Because it has them labeled in Oh no, it's the planet names, isn't it, again?
Yeah, I think this is just describing the puzzle.
This hints at it, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I need to get all the tarot cards. Tarot table, meat room. Oh yeah, that's the magpie box. I need to actually get over there to get more information about the magpie box. Ow. I do not understand the contact damage part of the whole deal. Like, usually they animate to swing and... you know. So, how do I... what's the antenna over here? How do I figure that out? This says 4. Is 4 the answer? It can't be that simple. No, that's not gonna help either. Is there anything else I can interact with? Where is the puzzle? Keypad, which requires that birthday, which I can't find. Scanner pack station. I don't have that either. Just don't really know where to start. Maybe I should go back and save. Maybe that'd be a good place to start. Maybe take another look at that computer puzzle. That's not okay. Yeah, I do not know where the heck I should send it. And I forgot to save again. Honestly, I think the thing I should do right now is get back to that brain radio transmission fight room and try to get that done. Because there's a room beyond that. But I have, like, no health. And on top of doing the radio transmission, I have to do the, fight itself. And how do I even get there? I think there's a save room right below it, so maybe it's not as hard as I think. Or maybe I'm in the completely wrong place and I'm gonna be mad at myself again. This is a fire escape. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, I found a safe. Which doesn't help.
Well, that's cute. The code is the...
What could the answer be? Why is this classified? Why is this classified information? Doesn't everybody know this? We'll never answer these questions because it doesn't fucking matter, said the dystopian leaders. Who cares? Just throw it in a book. That's a puzzle, all right. Ugh, I'm still alive. Oh, I might need that. And that's why I'll take it with me. Whoops. Sorry I disturbed you. And you. Ah! Help. All this for the fucking red disc. So apparently the answer is in butterflies. I'm not sure how, though. The keypad. You know what? First thing, I'm just gonna get the fucking computer puzzle going. I want to get something productive done. Even if I got like 4 other things that need to also be completed. We got the red disc. Now what's this over here? The metabank. Hey, this is gonna give us the other answer to that question that I need.
The birthdays?
Yes. I just need to figure out which name I need. Okay, that's the gun. That's the locksmith. That's the Imperial spy. Season review. Okay. This is from someone named I2 Boucher. The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ.
It's those two. The Itos.
They're both 560524. The problem with their actual Dobbs is that they're full of letters, so that doesn't help. Well, that's what Ariana looks like. She's from here.
I think we're the one with the... I think we're the Erica.
The fucked up one?
Yeah, that's why the picture's corrupt, to keep it from... But that's who we were before we were turned into a robot. Or cyborg.
Well, I guess I'll take the 560-524 to that other door and hope that it works. It's just over there. Easy peasy. I think we're halfway done with this level. We just need to now figure out the now we just need to do puzzles. Huh. That simple.
Ugh.
Song of the Gods. What a book. It's also banned. Someone was trying to put together a Cthulhu religion.
As one does.
Some people can actually take control of the Eldritch and throw it at other people. They're the great radio engineers, quote unquote. That's a pretty crazy, crazy myth they're working with there. But is there a puzzle solver here? Well, I ran into a cutscene at least. Oh, hey, it's you. It's been a while. I couldn't save you from turning into blood. What the fuck was that? That's Erica. And this is Isolde?
Yeah, so I told you, the other daughter is...
That's foreboding. The death card was there.
Yeah, the other sister is us. Of the two daughters.
Okay, so apparently bioresonance in this game is just... It's not telepathy, it's the other word. It's like the literal mind over matter word.
What do you mean mind over matter word?
Where you can actually like control matter with your mind. Telekinesis.
Oh yeah.
You know those psychics that used to exist before we had the telekinetic technology? That stuff's all bullshit. You should believe in us. Me in this book. Well, it's because they had the power of guns, and unfortunately, guns can defeat one telekinetic person. So, you know, pros and cons. You gotta take your victories where you can. So we got the death card. What do we got left for puzzles? We got the butterfly box. We got the... I don't know what that is. We got the butterfly puzzle, the magpie puzzle. And to be honest, I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna solve the magpie puzzle.
I don't know.
I might just Google this one because I have no fucking clue. Apparently this is the final level.
What I figured.
Okay, let's see.
How close are we to getting it done?
Like, I seriously think we just need the tarot cards. Let me see. Then obtain the tarot card. By this point, the moon mural room should have a mess on the floor. Pick up the dial ring to fix the mural. I think that might have something to do with the tarot cards. Yeah, it seems like, I think we need to figure out the antenna thing for actually a couple of puzzles, it seems. I think I might actually be able to... I'd have to get back to the computer room, but I might actually be able to show you the answer to this. What is the room behind this? For some reason, I can't open the map here. I think something fucked up. Now my controller's just not working. What am I doing wrong here? I think something just fucked up real bad.
Oh, could have been.
I think my controller is really screwed now. I might need to actually continue this with my fucking keyboard.
I was gonna say, what we could do, if if that's the case, we could save it, and and then by the time we come back to it, we can do like a half episode, finish it off, and I'll be more awake and thus more attentive to what the fuck's happening.
I want to try this computer puzzle.
Okay, and save it, and then we can come back to it, and
what the hell are you doing? Stop it. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
My phone was sitting on the space bar.
That makes sense.
Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Looks like that's hitting 43. So apparently, I just didn't read the instructions. That is upstairs, a little bit of ways. Well, I just ran into more problems. I also have this.
Yeah,
I got this
you don't have enough
shit.
space.
I got all this shit, and I didn't fucking put it back. Is there any save points near me? Ah, shit, I forgot all you still exist. Oh, yep. I see the answer. What the hell? Why is it covered in bugs?
Because they're storing bugs in the box.
You can't do that, that's illegal. That's breaking all of the bug crime laws. I guess I don't need this radio to continue playing now that I got the fucking box open. And of course, I do not have any healing items. Because why would you need those? Okay, so we got the moon card, the other card, and now we have the store key, so now we have something else to go on. Which means that we have 5 of the 6. Once I actually get them. Oh, come on. I just got here. Can't have a little hospitality while my blood's everywhere. You fucking bastards. I'm gonna go on Yelp, and I'm gonna fucking write a review so harsh. Okay, so what's this store key all about? Young Photo Store. But, where's this... Where was the locked room for it? Shouldn't have, like, any more locked rooms at all. I guess it's down in the metro platform. And then there's this scanner I still haven't figured out. I'm gonna have to get back down to the computer store. Don't mind me, I'm just walking here with my shotgun. That's okay. I'm fine with that. You can have your wall of flesh if you want. Cheddar is currently dying because he cannot stand the Resident Eviling.
No, there was a sound in the game, so I ended up muting the game again, and then...
Yes, the last door. Okay, developer fluid. Oh, is that actually the original picture?
Must be.
Okay, so can I Can I combine this with this? Oh, I can probably use that on that Matrix thing. Oh, I can't get into the back. I want to steal all their cameras. What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of dystopia is this where I can't steal things that I want from literally anybody for no reason? I don't want to kick indoors with my no feet. I win the prize. Huh. I think our sister got in with a spy of some sort.
Or she was the spy.
Well, we got all the tarot cards, now we can do the fun part and try to solve the puzzle. You gotta remember where the puzzle is. I wanna see which save room is closer to it. The tarot card is up there, so it's over there. It looks like going back to the Blockwort office is going to be closer. And if I'm correct, I think it would actually be safer. Okay, yeah, we'll go straight across. That'll give us... We'll go up, and then the Blockwort office should be right there. And then, we'll solve the tarot puzzle, and you want to call it there?
Yeah, we can.
Is things getting worse here? Yeah, they're getting a little worse. So do you think our Gestalt lived here, or do you think we lived here?
Oh, where we're at right now?
Yeah, because clearly, Ariane did live here at some point. What's your take on this, you know, considering we literally went through, like, hell and the blood ocean to get here?
Some sort of weird, like, I feel like it's similar to Silent Hill 2, it's just some Eldritch thing instead of some hell thing. Or purgatory thing, whatever it was with.
I mean, there's definitely a question with all of this, flesh just coming out of nowhere.
And I feel like we'll see where that goes.
Okay, so...
so which cards do we have? Because out of all the tarot cards,
we got Lovers with naked people
Lovers,
on it.
Death, Tower,
Star.
Star, Moon, Sun. Okay, Star, Moon, Sun, Lovers, Tower, something else.
Lovers is obviously Kitez.
Yep.
Okay, he was a worker in the mines of Lang. He was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh.
Only my bones remained, which persist beyond death. Death, so that's the death card.
Okay, Death is Lang. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a giant skyscraper. But
Tower.
Okay, Tower for Venita. I was floating in a sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core.
Moon.
Moon is Rotfront. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ash.
Star, I guess, or something.
Okay, so do you want to go with
I forget
sun?
if Sun's a card. I don't remember if Sun's a card or not. If Sun's a card, then this is Sun. If Sun's not a card, then this is Star.
Okay, sun for Bouillon. That'll be sun. Venita was Tower, I believe.
I was gonna say we might want to double check some of these.
Rotfront was the moon.
Yep.
Lang... Kitez was Lovers. I think Lang was Death. Which means that Nemat is going to be Star.
Okay, double check the poem, because clearly you didn't do that right. So I feel like something would have immediately happened.
I don't know, I might need to go back to that,
Kitez's lover. Lang is death. Vietta's tower. Rot front is moon. Bui and his sun. So double check them there. Which one did we say was lovers?
Kitez.
No, I meant in the poem. Because I know we have it set as Kitez here, but for some reason my brain doesn't think that was Kitez. Oh, it is Kitez. I think we remembered them all. What do we have to do then?
I think I have an idea. But it's gonna take a few rooms for me to get back. Because I agree, like, I thought something would happen, but I don't know if the game's like, you need to go do it somewhere else. Okay, so... I have to get to that back room somehow. Do. There's gotta be something I can do with this thing.
Okay, look at those planets on top, the order they're in and stuff.
Bouillon, Veneta, Kitez, Rotfront, Neymot, and Ling.
Do we have to place the cards in a specific order?
Well, yeah, it's gonna have to be a certain order, but I don't know if there's something else to it.
Well, we're pretty sure we have the cards in the right spots, so maybe they need to be in a. We have to place them on the table in a specific order.
Okay, okay, apparently there was an additional step I missed. I think.
What was it? Because I was trying to write down the order which they were written on the wall, but I didn't get time to write them all, so...
No, I think the order is correct. I think I just missed something.
Is there like a button you have to hit to activate it?
Let's take a look and see. I don't know how this helps.
So... if we go back to that goddamn wall we were just looking at, they have the phases of the moon on as well for the cities. So that tells you which city each one is.
But is this required for anything?
Well, we probably have them in the wrong spots because the poem might not be the answer of where they go, because this shows symbols of the different moon phases. And the wall downstairs has the moon phases, which each city name. So now we have a different lineup.
Oh, now I get you. We're taking additional information back to the moon puzzle. Because now we have the planets assigned to a moon. Because
the moons already have a... Or can we change what moon they each are, or what?
Well, let's write this down. Let's write this down.
Well, hold on. I don't... So, from my perspective, down at that wall, can we change which moon phase is the city on that wall with the people?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'd like to take the suspected answer in case it is.
Okay, because my thought is the other way around.
I just need to draw it. The problem is that two of these are the same with different colors. I'll write down that this one's blue and this one's green.
Okay, you can change the moon phases here. Okay.
Okay, so Bouillon was full. Veneta was most on the on the right, but it was green. Which I'm not sure what the difference was between the green and the blue one. Kitez was most on... Yeah, it was most on the left. Rot front was... Dial ring is missing. Well, that's great. Missing a piece of the puzzle.
I don't think so, because I think that's what Rot Front was.
Okay, we can... Neymot was also most on the right, and Lang was that, I think.
Okay, so here's where you have wrong. The gold is the moon, the blue is not the moon, the blue is the sky.
Okay, so it's backwards.
Yes, you have everything back.
But then what would the difference be between blue and green?
Oh, the one is Rot Front. That one's just stuck on what it is. That's why it's a different color. To show that it's stuck there. Now look in the people, I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Okay, okay.
Okay. Oh, the dial ring was just right there.
Yeah, whatever. I probably got something wrong anyway.
Yeah, because there definitely isn't two full moons.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wasn't one of them a new moon? Which one's supposed to be a new moon?
Rot front was a blank circle, Bouillon was the full circle. I don't think Ling and Neymot should have.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Look, it's the hole we crawled through at the beginning of the game.
Well, this does look familiar.
Yes, it's the room we were in at the beginning of the game.
Workforce assignment. She became a pilot. Voosh. She flew amongst all the stars until she crashed into a blood lake. If you don't get a fucking job, you're gonna go work in the mines. Poor dystopia people. 20 bullets. That's a pretty big sign. Aw, we had a nice family. Or at least our Gestalt did. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here because this is super boss fight vibes. But, Mom, I have to apply to 1,000 jobs or I'm gonna go die in the mine. You don't understand that we live in a terror dimension. So there's Ariana and Alina. And they were different people. But then how do we fit into this? Who's Elster? Who was in the picture?
What?
Who was in the picture at the start of the game? In the fuzzy picture? Was it us? Was it Ariana or Alina?
Okay, it wasn't us. I'm pretty sure it was Ariana or Alina.
Did I look at everything?
You looked at those 3 pieces of paper. If there isn't a 4th piece of paper, then yes. You haven't opened the box to grab shit out of the box, though.
You are right. Yes, I will. Actually not. I'm really enjoyed this game. I don't think it's gonna wrap up like everything super cleanly, but I like the vibe of this game. What am I grabbing out of this box anyway?
Whatever you think you need for final boss fight stuff.
Probably just pick as many bullets as I can get. Should I bring the flare shells?
If you think they'll be useful.
I think that's kind of all I got for bullets. Because honestly, all they gave me was pistol ammo. I'm over capacity. What? I can only carry 20 bullets? What kind of horseshit is that? You know what? I'm gonna reload this shit. And then I'll have room for more bullets. It's the idiot's answer to everything. Because I can't fucking think straight. The auto injectors, because I still got 3 of those. I probably won't need the flashlight. So yeah, next time we'll be doing the final boss. We're basically at the end of the game.
Yeah.
You're dying. It's midnight right now, so that's fine. But, before we go, since, a couple of weeks we're gonna be doing a super short episode, we're actually gonna be spinning the prize wheel in secret again. so that I can prep for my next turn. So, yeah, just give me a second, I'll get that spinning up. I am going to do that. And just my luck, it might be the newest game I put on the list. Doo-doo-doo-doo! Oh, hey. Ugh. Oh, we're gonna be doing another indie game at least. We're gonna be doing the Lucas Pope game done before Obra Dinn. And it's gonna be another one-shot. That one we should be able to get done in about 4 hours, I believe. And I think that's gonna be fun. I'm actually gonna make you make the decisions for it.
So this is the people who made Return of Obra Dinn?
Well, the guy who made Obra Dinn. I think he was.
Okay.
I think he was mostly the development for it. But yeah, next time for my turn, we're gonna finish Signalis in about probably 30 minutes, and then we're gonna switch over to doing the next indie game, and we should be able to get through basically all of it in the same episode. But there might be a little carryover because, like I said, I don't know if it's going to be 4 hours or 5 hours, and I don't know if it's going to be exciting enough for you to keep yourself awake for the whole time. If we're going to be doing two
I don't know.
games.
Fridays I just don't have. I get off work and I think I'm just more tired on Fridays than. And then on Saturdays,
Well, I'm going to be taking a bunch of Fridays off because I need to burn my PTO time in the next couple of months, so maybe we could squeak in some Thursday ones. How about that?
Oh, okay. So we're doing next time. We're doing Papers, Please. Got it.
Well, if you were just going to Google it up, I couldn't have told you.
I mean, I was curious. That makes sense.
That's the
now
problem.
Now that I know, like, that makes sense because there's certain visual or artistic design elements that are in Papers, Please that I feel like are also in Obra Dinn. So that makes sense that Papers, Please was made by the same person.
And surprise, surprise, this is actually one of the games on my list that I'm actually good at. So you'll finally see that I'm actually good at something.
You're good at Papers, Please?
I am pretty great at Papers, Please.
Does Papers, Please have a
I think I've played
have a
through
story?
it. Yeah, it does.
Okay, see,
its
that's
own
something
special way.
See, that's something I never knew, because for some reason I always thought like Papers, Please was just kind of like a roguelike or like something where like it randomly generates like who you need to let in and who you don't, and then like you just keep going until you lose and then you're done and you're over with.
It does have a survival mode like that, and the people that you deal with are randomly generated, but there are strict story pieces throughout that as well.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks for now that everybody knows what we're gonna be doing next week. You're gonna be driving that
you
one.
literally said the Lucas Pope game that's not Return of Obra Dinn. It's like, okay, everybody and their mother's just gonna Google.
Well,
what
yeah, but I
games
didn't
he
think
made.
you would.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? I always try to figure it out.
Because I thought you
literally-
liked the surprises.
I mean, no, I'm always trying to piece it together. I mean, literally, let's look at Signalis. The second you told me it was a game on my wish list, what did I do? I pulled up my goddamn wish list and looked for every single indie horror game that was on my wish list, and then was like, okay, it's one of these ones, and I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yeah, that was a miscalculation on my part. Like I said, I thought you were one of those people that just, like, wish-listed stuff constantly, and that wouldn't have been as great of a hint. But that was me missing a bet with myself.
I think I actually removed it from my wish list because we're playing it on here, and I don't necessarily feel like I need to be the one behind the controls.
Yeah, unless you want to get that old Resident Evil feeling.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
I
fine
don't.
right now.
I don't even think you appreciated the old Resident Evils like I did. But yeah, next week, Saturday, we're going to be going back to lawyer school, and we're going to be doing Chapter 3 of Ace Attorney 2.
Yes, Chapter 3.
And apparently we're a lot closer to finishing than I thought.
Yeah. Cause let's go over all the chapters that were in Ace Attorney 1, right?
Sure.
There was tutorial chapter. There was chapter where we help
Who
the
was
tutorial
the...
chapter where we save butts.
Oh yeah,
the initial chapter where our
we-
mentor gets killed.
Yes,
First chapter,
that was it.
And then the next chapter is our mentor get killed. The one after that, is that the superhero show one already?
That's Mascot Murder, it should be.
And then the one after that, is that already the is the one after that already the
It wasn't the vampire
the Dracula
one.
It wasn't the Dracula one?
I don't think it was. There should be one in between that because Vampire Case was the last one.
Yeah, I know, but well, last, but my point is the epilogue one, which wasn't the vampire one. The epilogue one's the one where we had the different sidekick and everything, and that one was not the vampire one, and that one was the one that was added in the on the DS re-release of the game.
Yeah, it's not technically the last one, but you can kind of get what I mean.
Yeah.
I honestly can't remember what even
Hold
the
on,
last
I'm
case
gonna
was
pull it up.
about. Because it was like, I remember there was a car park, and there was a flamboyant guy who tried to...
Okay, case 1, the first turnabout. Phoenix Wright, a newly hired defense attorney at Fay & Company law firm, agrees to represent his childhood friend Larry Butts, who's been charged with the murder of his girlfriend Sydney Stone. With the help of his boss and mentor Mia Fey, Phoenix proves that Frank Sawitz, the prosecutor's star witness, is the real murderer. Case 2, Turnabout Sisters. Mia is killed in her office shortly thereafter. Her younger sister Maya is arrested after the police find her name on a note left by Mia. Phoenix takes her case facing off against Miles Edgeworth, a skilled prosecutor Phoenix knows from childhood. Phoenix manages to identify Red White as professor's blackmailer, a professional blackmailer, as the real killer, only to find himself charged with the killing. Instead, representing himself, he exposes White in court and gets justice for Mia. In gratitude, Maya becomes Phoenix's assistant. Case 3, Turnabout Samurai. His reputation established, Phoenix takes on another case, this time defending Will Powers, the lead actor in the Steel Samurai children's cartoon show, or children's TV show, against accusations that he killed his co-star Jack Hammer. It is revealed that Dee Vasquez, the show's producer, committed the murder in self-defense after Hammer tried to kill her and frame Powers for her death. Case 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. On Christmas, Edgeworth is arrested for the murder of attorney Robert Hammond. After relenting for Phoenix's help after initial refusal, Wright faces Edgeworth's mentor, Manfred von Karma, Dracula, who has not lost a single case in his 40-year career. Phoenix discovers that former bailiff Yami Yogi shot Hammond while von Karma provided Yogi with the gun. Years earlier, Edgeworth's father, Gregory, ruined von Karma's spotless record when he convinced a judge to penalize Karma for misconduct. Unable to deal with such a blemish on his legacy, Karma murdered Gregory in cold blood, leaving Miles to believe he was responsible. At the time, Yogi was publicly blamed and convicted by Hammond, his attorney, to fake insanity, which got him acquitted of all charges, making the case unsolved to that very day. After Von Karma suffers a breakdown in court and confesses to the cover-up and the murdering of Gregory, Edgeworth is set free. Following the trial, Phoenix explains that Edgeworth motivated him to become an attorney after he defended Phoenix from false theft accusation as a child. However, Edgeworth decided to become Von Karma's pupil following his father's murder after being motivated by his hatred of criminals. After the case, it was revealed that Larry was the true culprit of the theft. Nevertheless, Edgeworth decides to rethink whether or not he should resume his previous duties. Meanwhile, Maya returns to her home village to finish her spirit medium training. Case 5, Rise from Ashes, and a fifth and final case added in the Nintendo DS and subsequent re-releases. Phoenix is hired by teenager Emma Skye to defend her sister Lana, the head of the prosecutor's office. Skye is accused of murdering Detective Bruce Goodman, who was found in the trunk of Edgeworth's car. Together with Emma, Phoenix traces the origins of the murder to an incident 2 years prior where a serial killer named Joe Dark allegedly murdered prosecutor Neil Marshall while trying to escape custody. Phoenix tricks Damon Gant, the chief of police, into revealing that he murdered Marshall and framed Emma for the murder in order to blackmail Lana into doing his bidding. Gant subsequently confesses to killing Goodman after he requests that the case be reopened. Though Lana is cleared of the murder charges, she agrees to resign her post to face judgment for protecting Grant, with Emma being sent to Europe to continue training as a forensic investigator. Phoenix looks forward to continuing his career defending the innocent. There is an alternate ending where Lana is found guilty and the truth of the incident is never revealed, which we didn't get that alternate ending.
We tried really hard because I think we failed during that case.
So no, that we aren't forgetting one, Jeff. That is all the ones in the game.
There was only 4 cases.
There was only 4 cases, but there was a lot of time. And then case 5 was super gigantic, like the DLC one, if you will. Not the DLC really, but the 5th and final case added in the Nintendo DS and subsequent re-releases. That one was gigantic.
That took 2 episodes to get through. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that case was gigantic. And the Karma case was also pretty big. So, yeah.
And now Justice for All has decided to just rely on magical nonsense for its cases.
Justice for All.
Ooh,
Justice for...
ghosties.
So Justice for All. No, we proved in that case that it wasn't a ghost, remember?
Yeah, but they still brought in all that some mystical shit.
Yeah.
Need to keep an eye out just to make sure if Ace Attorney's gonna go down the wacky spiral or not.
It's already been always pretty wacky.
Yeah, but there are definitely, it could go more. And I don't know if I would actually appreciate that.
I don't know if it's gonna go more so much as I think it's gonna be, the same as where it's at right now.
I might actually appreciate that after playing Gates to Infinity this week, because Gates to Infinity was fucking boring, and I didn't like it.
But yeah, so we're on case 3 now for the second game. Case 4 is the final game, and I do know that there is a bad end, if you will, in the alternate. There's just like how there's apparently an alternate ending where Lana's found guilty. There's a bad end. There's a bad end for the 4th case.
Nyx is found so incompetent that he gets thrown in jail somehow. Poor Nyx.
Yeah, and then
he rose to the greatest and then died immediately.
And then we'll be playing the 3rd game, which is Trials and Tribulations.
I've heard things about this one.
Has 5 cases.
I've heard things about Trials. I don't know if they're true, but like I said, I'm gonna keep a close eye on the 3rd game.
I was gonna say I don't know anything about these games. And then eventually we'll get around to playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. And then uh, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice.
But if you want to have a lot more free-form content to pay attention to, come to my weeks and my random wheel of crap. Ooh,
And
you'll never know.
I don't know how many cases there are in the Apollo Justice games.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing Justice for All next week Saturday, and hopefully we'll be doing Combo Signalis and Paperwork Simulator in 2 Fridays from now. We will totally. I don't even want to say we're gonna keep people posted because we never fucking do.
No, not really.
So yeah, thanks for joining us for episode 207 of The Balancing Act. I had a lot of fun with Signalis. I think it probably could have done with a bit more explanation about what was going on with the Eldritch stuff and all of the teleportation around.
I mean,
But
that's kind of the
I appreciate it nonetheless.
That's kind of the MO of Eldritch stuff, though. Eldritch stuff is supposed to be incomprehensible, so because of that, it's always like very loose and like hard to like figure out. Like writers never want it to be concrete in any way, shape, or form because it's not supposed to be.
I guess I wish that there was a bit more substance behind the visuals.
It's also why I don't really think Eldritch horror, in my opinion, is all that scary.
Yeah, because it's more conceptual than it is just like the concepts are supposed to be scary.
Well, because a lot of the fear that's supposed to come from Eldritch horror is supposed to be fear of the unknown, right?
Yes.
You have these incomprehensible horrors, so you're never gonna fully understand the thing that's after you.
Yes.
But when it comes to fiction, I find that makes it harder for it to be scary. Like in real life, yeah, the fear of the unknown can be really scary. However, in a game where it's just some like fictional monster thing, or some otherworldly entity pulling the strings, it becomes less scary to me when there's less things I know on that level. So like the Eldritch horror elements of this don't really scare me so much as I'm just like, oh, that's a thing. Okay.
It's hard to do Fear of the Unknown when eventually you have to explain something of it.
Yeah.
But for a game made by up to 4 people, this is some super impressive shit. And I'm glad I put it on the list. But if you're looking to the future, I have no idea, but eventually, and I might actually mean like eventually, we might get around to doing Danganronpa 3.
Yeah.
But I'm not in control of that, and it's not going to be on my list.
Yeah, and we have a lot of Ace Attorney games to get through too, though. Because not only do we have to finish Justice for All and Trials of Tribulation, eventually the second collection's going to come out with all the Apollo Justice games, so there's 3 more games there, and there is already the Great Ace Attorney games, which I want to play solely because there's a character in it named Sherlock, or not Sherlock.
Sherlock Sholmes.
Hermlock Shlomes. And that's just fucking silly, and I want to see what Hermlock Shlomes is like.
I think I remember him when he was being discussed in the game. He was just sounded like kind of a goofball.
Yeah, no, he's a spoof of I don't know all of it, but he's a spoof of
obviousness.
Yeah, he's a spoof of Sherlock Holmes, and I don't think he's as good. Like, I think he's bad at his job or something. I don't know for sure, but we'll just see.
I haven't listened to that discussion in quite a long time, so I've mostly forgotten everything about it. So that's kind of it. Unfortunately, since I was playing the game, we didn't get into topics at all. I was gonna try and discuss like the huge number of layoffs that's been happening in the industry recently, and it seems to be hitting basically every major company across the board. But the main point I wanted to make about that is just another reminder that your job is never going to care about you, and capitalism wants you to die. So don't put your loyalty behind it.
It's true.
And maybe just to remind people that, you may love your developer of the moment, your favorite developer, but I would say in this climate, they probably had a pretty good chance of laying people off for whatever reason. I don't know if Capcom was on that list, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo was. I would have to go back and double check it. But it was like extensive. I don't know if it got up to like 10,000 people total, but it was like, I think it was at least over 6. And then obviously I wanted to talk about Gates to Infinity a little bit because it was a Chunsoft game I didn't like. But the biggest problem with it is that it is just really badly paced. Because it has good ideas, it's just the pacing is fucking awful. Like, I think I got through like the first 5 hours and nothing fucking happened. It picked up at some point, but not good enough. I think I was gonna have you guess what team I ended Black 2 with, because I did that a while ago.
I have to guess out of all the Pokemon available in Black 2 which 6 you used.
I thought that you would be able to guess some of them.
Well, first I have to guess what starter you picked. You picked Snivy the time before, so I'm gonna guess you picked Oshawott this time. So you had a Samurott. Am I correct there? Did I get one at least right now?
Yes, I ended with a Samurott. His name was
I
Hal.
got one. I got one. Let's see here. A lot of the times you end up using super early on Pokemon because that's like you end up with like 3 things from like the first 2 routes on your team. But you did that the first time, so I don't know if you'd repeat them. But also, there's different Pokemon available in the first early routes in Black and White 2, so you might have ended up that. Trying to think we can catch on the early routes. Maybe you had a Zora Arc. I know Zorua is very early in the game, but I want to say a lower % chance to spawn, so I don't know if you came across one or not. There's also Eevees early on in that game, so you could have had an Eeveelution on your team.
I guess I had a different experience because I didn't really run into a lot of Pokemon variety throughout the game.
I'm gonna guess you had a Scolipede.
No, I didn't put a Scolipede on my team this time.
Damn it.
I think I actually boxed him in the first game too at some point.
It's a good Pokemon.
Yeah, Whirlipede was definitely good when I was working with him, but I don't remember what he was outclassed by at the end of the game.
What else could you have used? You had a Crocodile.
No, I didn't pick up a Sandile. I guess I didn't think this was going to be as hard of a challenge as I thought.
I mean, Jeff, there's like 400 goddamn Pokemon in that game. It's not it's not Black and White 1 where you're limited only to the Pokemon in Black, like the new Pokemon, so you have like 150, and even then, I think that's super difficult to guess which 6 someone used. Like, the only thing I have in my head is whether or not you repeated things, because if you repeated things, you had a Stoutland and a non-Pheasant. If you didn't repeat things, then I don't know what you had. Because I know for a fact you would have ended up, if you did repeat things, you always end up with the early game bird, so you would have had an on-Pheasant again. And you would have ended up with some other early game Pokemon that's not bad, and that would be Stoutland.
Well, should we just put this on the back burner since it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be?
I mean, hold on.
Let's pull up the route dictionary.
No, I'm not pulling up the route dictionary. I'm just going to personally assume everything you used. I'm going to personally assume everything you used was a Pokemon introduced in Gen 5 and that you didn't use anything from older gens. Is the first thing I'm going to assume. And then I'm going to go from there, and I'm just going to pull up a list of everything in Gen 5 so I remember what is available. And then from when I see it, I'm going to try to think about where it is in the game and then go from there. So you had a Samurott. So you have a water type, meaning I don't think you're going to have any other water types. Maybe you used your monkey. I don't remember if you get the monkey that's good against you or the monkey that is... I think you get the monkey that's bad against you. So you would have had a Semi-Seer or a Semi-Sage if it's the monkey that's good against you. But I don't know if you used the monkey, because the monkeys are bad. I want to say you had a Zebstrika this time, because I know you said you wanted a Blitzel and you didn't find one.
I did not have a Zebstrika, unfortunately.
Okay. Did you have an Excalibur?
No Excadrill. That would have been awesome, though. To find one of those, to find a Drillbur.
Well, because Drillburs are in shaking spots and caves, so they're not that difficult to find. I don't know, maybe you did a Leavanny?
No, I boxed my Swadloon at some point.
Did you use a Crustle?
Nope.
Because see, the thing is now I'm too far into the Pokedex. Like, my brain now is like, Jeff's not going to use these. They're found too late into the game. Because, like, Scrafty
Nope.
could be a good addition to your team, but now I feel like everything is... I feel like I'm too far into what would be encountered in the game. But I know I don't think you would use something that requires trade to evolve, so you didn't use Gigalith and you didn't use Conkeldurr or Girder or Boulder. Those require trade to evolve.
That is correct. I did not bother with either of them.
I don't know, did you use your shitty monkey, Semi-Seer or Semi-Sage? I don't know which one you would have gotten.
Beyond the triplets in black, no. I think I tried to get rid of them as soon as possible.
They are not good, so they have really crappy move pools and not very good stats. I don't know, maybe used a Musharna?
No, my black 2 team didn't really... I don't even think it had a psychic type on it.
Okay. Do you have a Lilligant?
Nope, no.
Do you have a Maractus?
No, but that would have been cool.
Do you have a Cofagrigus? Like, I'm just guessing randomly now, because I don't think... Oh, I bet you had a Cincino.
No, I didn't catch a Chinchino either.
Let's see here. I'm pretty sure Gothitelle and Reuniclus require trade, but maybe they don't.
I did have a Gothitelle on my black team.
So they don't require trade.
Surprisingly, no. She actually pulled pretty good for the team.
For some reason, my brain thought they require trade, like
Like all the other cool stuff.
Well, no, because they're like kind of the stand-in for Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam. So,
That too.
we probably had a Sawbuck.
Oh, that would have been cool though. I think I actually caught a Deerling in both games and didn't bother using them.
Apparently, every Pokemon that I think you used, you're like, that would have been way cooler.
Well, because not all of my team in Black 2 was Gen 5. I actually caught some cool stuff early on.
Then I literally just have to go look at the routes, to get it, because I'm not gonna necessarily know everything that's available early enough in that game.
No, and that's
So-
why this is I misthought this.
Dude, there's over 400 goddamn Pokemon, and at any given point throughout the entire goddamn like in that game alone, there are like just an absurd number of Pokemon, and they added a lot more. Hold on,
This was a completely bullshit challenge, and I regret it.
I have to remember where you start on the map. Okay, found it, I think.
You start way off to the left.
Yeah, I know.
Because that region is just a giant circle. Which is kind of funny. We have a giant circular country. You know, we have other land, we just didn't feel like the need to build more towns outside of our, nice, safe circle.
Maybe you had Lucario. I think Riolu's somewhere early in that game too.
I unfortunately did not get a Riolu. Again, that would have been a lot. That would have been a lot better than what I had on my team.
Yeah, I don't remember the order of which you go places in on this map, so I cannot easily.
Should we just skip ahead to the answer, if you care?
Yeah, there's the Riolu. That's where you get Riolu. I found it. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you got a Mareep and you had a Ampharos, because that's in the same spot where you get Riolu.
Well, you get another point. I did end with an Ampharos.
Okay, so that's 2. So I found 2 Pokemon early on. I don't think you would have grabbed Sunflora, because that Pokemon's really bad.
Yeah, I felt the same way too, and the game kept trying to fucking throw Sunkerns at me like 7 times. I was like, I don't fucking need a Sunflora. I had no faith in it.
But yeah, the problem is I don't remember the order in which you go after you get done with where Roxy's gym is. Because I think after Roxy's gym, it takes you to like the New York City, Castella City, and I don't remember which way around the circle you go then, or like where you go from there for.
I actually can't remember either. I'm trying to think like No, Clay, I don't think would have been next.
I don't know. Maybe if you were cool, but I think it comes a little too late in the game for you, and it's a little bit out of the way. Maybe used a Chandelure, but I don't think so.
No, no.
I think it comes too late in the game for you.
Litwick's, yeah, I don't know. It's at the point I got my Litwick in black, I was like, do I really want to spend the time training this? Kind of got my team ready to go by that point.
Yeah, I don't know. What was the other 4 Pokemon?
I had a real hard time trying to make this happen, and I think I threw like 15 Pokeballs at it by the time I was done, because I really, really wanted to catch a Magby. And I managed to fucking get it eventually.
So you had a Magmar?
I had a Magmar because I didn't know that it was evolved by trade.
Yep.
Because I really wanted a Magmortar, and then I realized I couldn't get one, but by the point I got my Magmarizer, I was like, Magmar was already cleaning up shop by that point, so I wasn't actually all that disappointed.
I mean, base stat wise, Magmar is a fully evolved Pokemon because it has the base. I mean, a lot of like to help remind people of things when it comes to Pokemon that like got evolutions later and the game design and stuff. They didn't necessarily get more powerful so much as their stat spread just changes to something else, which can make them better, but it's not like they're stronger. So, for example, Scythor and Scizor have the exact same base stat total. You do not get stronger when you evolve into a Scizor by total of base stats. Your stat differential, like where your stats are allocated, changes, and like what your base stats are for each stat changes. You become a hell of a lot slower, and then you also gain the Bug Steel type, which is arguably one of the best types in the game because you only have one weakness, but it's a 4-time weakness to fire, and that's the big trade-off, because fire attacks are pretty common.
So yeah, I was really glad to finally get like, not the best, but like a real decent fire type early on. Because that's been something that's been annoying me for a couple of Pokemon games, is not having access to that type.
Because fire types are, there's not a lot of fire types.
I will say that, early on I wouldn't necessarily call you wrong, but when you were speculating, I did end the game also with a Stoutland and Unpheasant. Because I have no creativity.
So you got a Stoutland and Unpheasant again?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Which I confirmed that unfortunately the other gender sprite of Unpheasant does not have bedroom eyes. It is exclusive to the one I didn't get. And I was slightly disappointed by that.
The male ones have the masks, the female ones don't.
Yep, the flowery ones were the ones that had that artisticness to it. And I did not get that gender this time.
But yeah, so okay, so basically I should always bet that you have the very first flying type that you can come across. Like whatever the early game bird is, you will have it. So you will have a Talonflame. And when you get to Gen 6 and you play X and Y, which is a game that I do not want to try to guess which Pokemon you use, because holy fuck, does every route in that game have like 10 plus Pokemon on it. So there's like, even early on, you can get a fuck ton of different shit and have a completely different team, even if you're just using shit early on, if you choose to use stuff from older regions, because you are going to bump it. Like, for example, early game birds, yes, you can get a Talonflame, or you can get a Pidgeot, because Pidgey is is also just on the early routes. There's more than one bird.
I don't know, it's like, early on in the game, they put a flying type in front of me. I'm like, hell yeah, I want to put that on my team.
Yeah, apparently. And then some other early route Pokemon that's not garbage. So Stoutland in this case.
Yeah, the only Pokemon I got that's even like slightly deep in the game that I stuck with was, I didn't want to run with a Dynamo again because that was kind of annoying and not as much worth it as I thought in the end. So I decided to go with the other option, and I trained up a Ferroseed this time.
Okay, so you had a Ferrothorn.
Ferrothorn was a pretty solid Pokemon, especially for its Thorn's ability being really annoying to everybody else.
Yes, Ferrothorn has always been a very good Pokemon. Ever since it's been introduced competitively, it's typically up there in OU. I don't know if it's always stayed in OU or if in certain gens it has dropped, but a lot of times it's in OU. If you want to know something that's really annoying you can do with it in Gen 5,
Give
the
it
Rocky Helmet. Yeah, Rocky Helmet got introduced, and then I like doing that with Garchomp because Garchomp's rough skin ability is similar to Iron Thorns, rough skin and Iron Thorns. And
Yep.
then you just have Pokemon break themselves on you when they attack you. Ferrothorn's a good typing again too. Grass Steel complement each other pretty well. Once again, you still have that big weakness to fire. You also have a weakness to fighting.
It definitely covered quite a bit throughout my journey.
End up resisting everything else that they would normally be weak to. I think they kind of cancel each other out there, except for fighting and fire.
But as with Superior, I will say that I was not impressed by Samurott. I probably like it like a tiny bit more than Superior, but like I said before, like a few times ago, is like I just do not like the fucking Gen 5 starters across the board.
I mean, I will agree with you in the fact that I personally believe the Gen 5 starters are the worst set of starters across all the series. Like, it is hard for me to find the one I like the best out of all of them, and it's because I just don't really like any of them that much. And I personally settle for Superior at the end of the day because I like its hidden ability in Contrary, which came later, and like that, and that's about it. Like, I like Superior with Contrary, and it's not even that interesting of a Contrary Pokemon because all it's gonna run for Contrary is Leaf Storm, so that every time it uses Leaf Storm, it up its special attack instead of downs the special attack. In case you don't know what Contrary is, Jeff, there's an ability. It
flips stat changes.
Yeah, it flips stat changes. So downs become ups and ups become downs. So moves like Superpower. A lot of Pokemon that have access to it end up being like one-trick ponies with either the move Superpower or with the like moves like Leaf Storm and things like that. But there's a couple Pokemon that get cooler kind of uses out of it. Well, yeah. Yeah, all right. I just didn't want to believe that you would use the same Pokemon you used in a previous game right away again. Like, I try to have different teams every single time. I totally would have thought the Sawbuck. That was one I could have totally seen you use. It's early-ish enough. Maybe you'll end up using it in one of the later games. I think it's earlier in some of the later games.
Well, you said that Moon is gonna be the game that just like the availability is gonna get like ridiculous.
No, X and Y is gonna be the game where availability gets ridiculous.
Huh.
X and Y has, as I said, like 10 fucking Pokemon in every fucking route. Like, you can get Talon, you can get, Fletchling. Like, okay, I'm just gonna read off like the first 2 routes of Gen 6. And you can just see how crazy it is.
It unfurls and it rolls down the hallway.
Basically, hold on, I gotta find. Okay, so Gen 6, where do you start? Here's the starter town, right? Yeah. So Route 1 has nothing on it, because it's a weird thing. So Route 2 has Bumblebee or Bunnelby, Fletchling, Scatterbug, which would be your your early bug, your early bird, your early rodent, But then it also has Zigzagoon, a second early rodent, Pidgey, a second early bird, and Weedle, a second early bug. And that's the first route. Then you immediately go into a forest, and in that forest, you add Pansage, Pansear, Panpour, Pikachu, and we're not even at the first gym yet. Then you go to Route 3, and you add Burmy, Azumarill, Dunsparce, Bidoof, and then you get to the city that has the first gym, but on the east side of the city, there's Route 22 that you can go to, and on Route 22, you add Azumarill, Litleo, Psyduck, Farfetch, and Riolu. And that's all before the first gym. Those are all Pokemon you can get before the first gym.
So that's around 20-25 participants.
Something like that. But yeah, and then the very next route after the first gym, you add Ladybug, Flabebe, Skitty, Badoo, Combee, Ralts on the very next route. Just one route from after you beat the first gym, you add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Pokemon. Then you go to the next city where the professor gives you a Gen 1 starter of your choice. So you get Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle.
And then I come to you and say that, in whatever game, like, I built my team in 5 minutes and I didn't pick anybody else.
Yeah, and then you get to Route 5, which adds Furfrou, Doduo, Gulpin, Skidoo, Pancham, and Abra, Plusle, and Minun to the list of Pokemon. You're not even at the second gym yet, and we're at like 30 or 40 goddamn Pokemon. Then you end up having to go on, hold on, what is it here? Then you end up having to go to Route 6, and on Route 6 adds Oddish, Sentret, Esper, Honedge, Nincada, Kecleon. So, and once again, nothing like, and then the next route adds Croagunk, Smeargle, Volbeat, Illumise, Roselia, which, I mean, you had Badoo before, so Roselia's not necessarily a repeat in that way. Ducklet, Swirlix, and Spritzy. And then you go to the first cave of the game, which adds Zubat, Wishmer, Metatite, and Axew, so you can have a dragon before the second gym. And then you go on another route before the next gym, and it adds Drifloon, Spoink, Inkay, Zangoose, Absol, Sviper, Mienfoo, and Bagon. You're still not at the second gym. And then you go to the next town, and you can get Dwebble and Bionicle. I think you can also get the fossils, a bunch of the fossils at this point, and you're not even at the second gym. So you can get like any of the fossil Pokemon up to this gen. So you can get Ammonite, Kabuto, Aerodactyl, Lillief, Anorith, Cranidos, Shieldon. No, I think all the fossils are you can't get any of the fossils until you have the National Dex, except for you can get Tyrant and Mora, which are the two new fossils of that gen. And I know you can get Aerodactyl before, super early on. And then you can also get Hippotas, Sandile, Heliotile, Machop, Rhyhorn, Cubone, Onix, Lunatone, Solrock, Woobat, Ferroseed, Kangaskhan, Mawile. We're still not at the second gym. And then finally, we're at the second fucking gym. So everything I've listed is before the second gym. And I listed like 60 goddamn different Pokemon.
These kids nowadays are spoiled. Back in our day, we had 4 Pokemon and we liked it.
It reverses itself, yeah. Like, if we go to Gen 1, and you look at what you have on the board before Gen 1, you have like maybe 15 Pokemon. Because
Zubat, or not Zubat, Rattata and Weedle and Caterpie and Pidgey are just going to be everywhere. And then if you can go get Nidoran female, and Mankey, depending on the game. Otherwise, I think Spearow's there. And that's all and then you can get Pikachu, and that's all before the first gym. Maybe you can get Poliwag, maybe.
Pikachu
And
before the
then-
first gym? How spoiled am I?
Okay, you can get Pikachu before the first gym in like a fuck ton of games.
Well, I mean specifically for Gen 1. It's not exactly doing you any favors.
Not in the first gym, no. But you can get it. It helps you by the time you get to the second gym. And then when you get to the cave, you add Clefairy, Geodude, Paris, and Zubat. And then I think you add Sandshrew and like Jigglypuff. And then you're at the second gym.
See? 4 Pokemon. And that's all we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, and Onix.
4.
So there's like 6 new Pokemon between Gym 1 and Gym 2. And there's like 5 Pokemon between, or 5 to maybe 6 Pokemon other than your starter between the starter town and the first gym. So,
Well,
and a lot of them are just weak bugs. But this game has 2 dragon types before the second gym. You can get Axew, which is not a pseudo legendary, and you can get Bagon, which is a pseudo legendary, for the second gym.
if you want to spend all that time getting a Salamence out of it.
Yeah, but you have the Salamence. Like, normally the annoying thing about using pseudo legendaries is you get them late into the game, and you have to. They're lower. They fucking you get a Dratini, and you're like, fuck, it's level 15, and my Pokemon are level fucking 40. Now here you get a Bagon. It's the same level as the rest of your team. You might as well just use it because it's gonna be a good Pokemon because it's a Bagon on your team at the same level as your team, and by the time you get to the end of the game, it's going to be the same level as everything else because the EXP share in that game affects your whole party. So when you get the EXP share, you can turn it on or off, but when you have it, it gives EXP to every single Pokemon in your party.
It's the brainless Pokemon game for those who want to participate.
Yes, X and Y are hands down, without a doubt, the easiest Pokemon game in all across the entire series, in my opinion. There is absolutely no part in that game where it's difficult. The Elite Four even have like 1 less Pokemon. They have like 4 Pokemon apiece. They don't even have 5 Pokemon, if I remember correctly.
That is kind of embarrassing.
Like, Gen 6 has like it's just way too easy. I'm gonna double check this. Yes. Yep. The Elite Four of Gen 6 have 4 Pokemon apiece, and the Champion has 6.
Because,
But the Elite Four have 4 Pokemon apiece.
The rival in Black 2, which I named Alex because I thought he was a complete douchebag. And he turned out not to be complete, but he was still a douche.
What, Hugh?
Yeah, I called him Alex with 2 L's.
Okay, but the guy who's looking for his sister to get his sister's Pearline, that guy.
Yeah, but at the beginning, when he's just
that's-
running around with his head on backwards.
Yeah, but his whole goal is he's trying to get his sister's Pearline.
Which got annoying in of itself because he would not fucking shut up about it. It was like 70% of his dialogue. But the point I was getting by is that I think in the final battle with him, I felt bad for him because he came in with 4 Pokemon and I was like, dude, bro, are you serious?
Not as bad as Gen 3. Gen 3, the last time you fight your rival in Gen 3, they do not have their fully evolved starter.
Bro. What?
That's the
That's
last time you fight them in normal Gen 3. But if you play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I think you fight them like an additional time, or there's like something. But yeah, there's
feel
never
bad.
you never fight your in Sapphire and Ruby, you never fight your rival with the fully evolved starter.
You went on this whole journey, dude. You didn't even do the thing you're supposed to do. You messed up.
But yeah.
So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this balancing act extra called the bullshit Pokemon guessing game. We're probably not going to do a second edition, so
I mean,
I guess check it out.
Now I know to always just guess super easy common shit you're gonna find on Route 1 and 2.
Well, I'm not going to get the rare shit because it actually requires work. I'm not going to work for this.
I mean, you could just get lucky. Like, oh man, this Pokemon has a 5% chance to show up on this route. Okay. You might just stumble upon it your first time walking through the route.
I was just amazed. I was just amazed at how bullshit of the catch rate on that Magby was, because it was like, this. I should not have to throw 5 Great Balls at a Magby to catch it. Like,
what is Magby's
come
catch rate?
on. Ugh. Ridiculous.
It has a catch rate of 45.
So do they cut the price of Pokeballs in future Pokemon games to $100 to make up for all this? For all these Pokemon that I have to haul around?
Hold on, I gotta look at math for how capture rates work.
You see, we have to apply 7 different multipliers to this 45 to get the actual math.
Okay, so the calculation is the modified catch rate is calculated by you take 3 times the maximum HP minus 2 times the current HP divided by 3 times HP maximum times catch rate times the balls bonus times the status bonus to get A. And A is the number that you get, and I don't remember.
So is that number 17%?
Hold on, and then so the formula is slightly different when an so I'm trying to remember what number you're trying to get with when a Pokeball is thrown at a wild Pokemon, the game uses that Pokemon catch rate in a formula to determine the chances of catching that Pokemon. Higher catch rate means the Pokemon is easier to catch, up to a maximum of 255. The formula also takes into account the following factors: the health of the Pokemon relative to its full health, the type of Pokeball used, any status condition on the wild Pokemon, and then any special powers that show up in later gens, which is Pass powers, O powers, and Rotom powers. Circumstances where capture is guaranteed, i.e. using a Master Ball or a Park Ball, any Pokeball used on Kalos Route 2. I did not know this. Circumstances where capture is guaranteed. Any Pokeball used on Kalos Route 2. I did not know this today. You are always guaranteed to catch a Pokemon by throwing a Pokeball at it on Kalos Route 2. And Alolan Route 1 prior to the start of the festival. Interesting. So yeah. So that's how you calculate the Pokemon's catch rate. So Magmy has a starting value of 45. So if we plug that into the thing, and let's just say it's at maximum HP. So I don't know. Let's say that a low level, it has 20. Let's just go 25 HP. That's not 100%. like anywhere necessarily near what's right, but it's close enough, in my opinion. So now let's do math. So assuming you're throwing the Pokeball at it while it's at full health. So yeah. We have 75 minus 50. 75 minus 50. Hold on, where's my divided by just give me the easy math. Where's the easy stupid math? 1 Gen 2 Gen 3 through 4. Okay, here's Gen 5. Something I'm looking at isn't right here. Where did I find? I lost my capture rate. Okay.
And that is how the law of Pokemon math was lost until the end of time.
I mean, it's annoying math, yes, for capture rates. And I don't really want to fucking do math to find it, but I can.
Well, I don't think anyone demanded to know the answer to this.
I know.
I knew it was already bullshit before this started. It's probably something like, even if it's at 5 HP, it's still 12% chance.
I mean, this is the Gen 5 modified capture rate. It's black text on black background, so it's kind of hard to see. But that's the math equation for Gen 5 modified catch rates.
Yep, there's definitely some math happening. So yeah, I guess you'll just have to check out next week if we're going to make up some new feature we're going to do. Well, actually probably aren't, because topics don't really work for visual novels, as I've found out throughout the many projects we've done. Kinda need to focus. Maybe we'll get some more silly voices out of it, I have no idea. But yeah, thanks for coming to another episode, and check us out on Saturday for some more stuff going on. We're gonna lawyer up some bitches, and I don't know, maybe punch out a dude. Anything could happen, especially since it's a double-blind LP. So that's gonna be us. That's gonna be it for us tonight, and we'll have some more later on. Yeah, have a good night. That's kind of